account of herself, really. And interesting to see spins Eva looks like for the first time. Wiana looks like, oh yeah, Wiana there. Eva is yet to bowl. She's going to bowl in some time, but Wiana now has been brought into the attack. Some spin just to play differently. Oh, that's a risky shot, really. Early doors. Shalina, the kind of form she is in, she's watching the ball beautifully. And she's, you know what, I'm just going to take the spinners on. Just don't want to settle them down. That's how Shalina is going to think. Maybe the right approach is just the coach got to give a bit of a license now here for Rashmitha. Probably take the spinners on. Because you need someone like Shalina to bat right till the end. Just to become that glue there. Just to make sure to get things going. Probably give that better license to Rashmitha. Probably say, you're going to play some shots and Shalina is going to stay there. Because we need Shalina because she's the one who can take the scoreboard to a good extent. Shot, drag down delivery. That's going to run away to the boundary. Drag down Rashmitha in business straight away. This is the value that Rashmitha brings in. And this is what she's so good at. Shot picked up beautifully. The length pickup was superb. Quick and fast and accurate. And belted away to the vacant space. No long on in place. No protection deep. It's a power play scenario. We're expecting, you're going to have only 2 fielders, I think, allowed outside the circle. Cormier got a bit of bat on that one. Just got to see how Wiana is going to think here, because she's been given the ball and just to do it slightly differently. A tossed up delivery, no run in there. Good fielding. She's one of the best in business there. Rashmitha looks like there.
Who's the fielder?
Gleona, I think, the fielder over there. Did a very good job. She's very good. She's very quick, and she's one of the best fielders, actually, in their team lineup. And Wiana, how well has she bowled in the tournament? And that's a drag down again. Can't be run there. Good decision really there by Shalina not to go for that run. She would have easily been tempted to go for that run. Over number 2 done and dusted. Saka, 9 for none. A 30-over game is this. Going to be a big game. The 2 umpires, the thing, 2 most experienced umpires over there. Mr. Ronald Pinter and Mr. Mr. Suresh, Mr. Ronald Pinto, 2 umpires. Got tons and tons of experience under their belt. Playing so much different varieties of cricket. Umpired so much different variety when it comes to, you know what, tennis ball cricket, underarm cricket, leather ball, red ball, white ball, pink ball cricket. So got dominance in that. Ronald Pinto is one of the most experienced figurettes, especially in the DKCA Academy. Right. Rashmitha back in business. Interesting to see how she goes about her business. And that's nicely crashed away off the back foot for 1. Which is very good. A lovely shot that is. Which doesn't put a foot wrong, actually. I saw one of the dismissals. That was almost like, you know what, stopping and coming. It's the rough patches over there in the surface. Stops and comes a little bit. And Shalina was on to the pull, I think. Didn't really judge the line of the ball when she played last time against KCA. So KC have got the work cut out. They know the strategy. They know what they got to do. On the drive, top shot. That is a shot of a lot of class and authority. That might run away to the boundary. It does. What a shot that is. Pleasing on the eyes. Fantastic, really. Didn't try to hit it too hard. Just concentrated on the placement. Top shot, really. Rashmith are in business. This is a great sign for Saka. That was there to be hit. But the placement on that occasion was brilliant, really, from Rashmith. She looks to be in good touch. That's a good sign for Saka, really. If she goes well, Shalina automatically will be by default, and automatically she'll have that confidence to play her best game. Pulled away. That's not a good shot. A little bit on the back foot. Probably that ball bounced a little bit more than expected. What I like about Rashmith is that she's on the charge early, straight away. She's not going to be on the back foot. Probably just put runs on the board. Probably just gets some quick runs on the board. Good batting. The landing point's better now. Just making sure that the message from the coaching side is to just bowl wicket to wicket, not give someone like Rashmith that sort of leverage on the offside to play shots. She's good on the drive. Lovely bat flow she's got, and there's that evidence that we're talking about. She's got that lovely Angelica in business straight away this morning. Just getting her body behind that one. Much better there from Angelica. Sure that she might have learned some lessons about what a good fielding looks like. On the charge there, that is flashed hard at it, Rashmith. Good thinking there by Rashmith. She knows that she can't play half-hearted. She's got to go hard at it. Almost taking a blinder off a catch there. At first, it looks like a second slip there. Anyways, done and dusted. Over number 3 done. 15 for none. Excellent, excellent start. What a cracker of a match is this. Can't ask for a much better final. 2 good teams. Good combination of players. Fantastic day of cricket. This is how Saka generally go about their innings construction phase. They don't really, you know what, I think that's how they play their cricket. They don't get ultra aggressive. They play their cricket at their own pace. Cut around, drive around. You know what, I think just push and run down shots. Plenty of those you can find out when these two are at the middle. Now again, Wayana to continue. Wayana and Eva, both of them have got similar type of actions and similar type of landing point and areas. Their accuracy has been something sublime in the... There's that good drive there on the up. Another beautiful shot. Top shot. That might run away. No, the fielder's over there. Quality shot really from some superb shot Rashmith has played today. The placement, something has been superb, really. Not allowing the pressure to get on her nerves. Just making sure that she plays freely and doesn't get bogged down, doesn't get under pressure. Shot wide, cut away. Numerous times she's been able to find the placement right. This time around, not straight to the fielder. Shot wide. It was there for her to be taking, but just not getting the placement right. It's difficult to get a placement towards that part of the boundary, especially square. You've got to be staying in there for some time. Just got to face. It's got to make sure to... Sorry, Eva comes back. Thought that Vienna, almost identical actions, kind of difficult to figure out. Eva there. Superb delivery from Eva there. Fantastic playing through the wrong line. I did talk about this. I did talk about with Mr. Laxmidas playing false shots, playing across the line. That is a special, special delivery. How well this girl has bowled in the tournament. Eva in business. Fantastic delivery, that is. Top-notch delivery, but that's poor batting, really. Can't play that, especially when the ball's turning, especially when the ball's zipping around a little bit. That is a false shot from Rashmita. She's got to go back to the hut. Big, big wicket. If Rashmita went well there, I think if she had batted a little bit longer, could have been really, really advantageous for them, but not to be the case there. What a ripper to get rid of Rashmita there. Absolutely special delivery. On the good length channel, the batter played a false shot, tried to turn the ball on the onside. And the ball holding its line there. Brilliant delivery, really, from Eva. And that's one of the reasons to talk about some of the players like Eva, Werner, the kind of value that they bring in. They're so special bowlers, X-factor bowlers. Talking about Eva, her landing point is something that you got to admire all the time. How well she bowls, Eva. Especially when a spinner is among the wickets. Her bowling gets so much better. One of the best balls of the tournament, I'd say, to get rid of Rashmita. New batter walks out there on the drive there. Oh, that's a big, big moment in the game. Wrong throw. Slightly not getting the target right. Shalina is living dangerously there. Nerves here, pressures playing in the back of their mind. And that is just unbelievable running. This is the best partnership that they've gotten now. That they have, these two players are the players to watch out for. They go well, they play good cricket. Saka will get through for sure. They'll post a very good total. But Jane there, looking to sneak a single, almost jeopardizing the captain. Almost bringing a downfall. Shalina's got to be careful playing that against the turn. Can't play against the turn. Got to go with the turn. Got to play cautiously. Eva, fantastic thinking this from Eva. Coming round the wicket. Really fantastic. Good batting on the money. Misfield there. That will allow two. No, just the one. Not sure who the fielder's there. Looks like Sat Ruddy, the field. I think. End of that over. Successful Eva over comes to an end. 4 overs, 19 for 1. That's the scorecard status at the moment. Sam Ruddy now to take the ball. Want to do some spin. Interesting to see what she does. Is she going to bowl some pace? Yeah, she's going to bowl some pace. Just mixing the line, mixing the bowlers up here, not to settle the batters. Could be the idea behind that one. Mr. JP there, the coach, just giving some signals about who should bowl next, who should do what. Outside, off the ground has been kept very busy. And Mr. Laxmidas over there watching the game. He's under a bit of pressure as well. I thinking about how the game's panning out. They've lost 1 wicket here. Shalina is the key figure here. And this is where I think just got to play freely. Not think about getting 200. Not think about getting 250. Just make sure to play to your merit. Just make sure to bring your best game. That's it. Just leave out the acceleration process for the last 5 or 6 or 7 overs. Still got to play like the way you used to play. Full toss. That will hurt. That will hurt somebody a little bit. That was traveling at some pace. Just can't get, I think, so much time left in the game. Shalina's got to stay there. She's got to play a different brand of innings today. Not every day. Not every day, you know, you can play the best of your innings. Sometimes you got to play a different variety of your innings. Pulled away in the air. Is it going to be? That might run away to the boundary there. First boundary from the bat of Shalina. She's not going to hold back. She sees anything shorter like that. She's going to whack away to the boundary. Beautiful shot making that one. Picked up the length beautifully there. Excellent batting that is from Shalina. If she gets herself to her first boundary, she's got to be careful here trying to play that shot. It's okay when it's short, you can pull that way, but got to be careful. Try to go against the pace at times. You know what? I think might not work out, and that's one of the reasons why. That's one of the reasons why. Do your basics right. Just got to play. Just got to make sure to play. And that's the way you got to play. That's what should be your idea and strategy. And just play straight as you can. Don't play against. And there will be time that you play get across the line actually. But now, just got to make sure to play as straight as you can. You will get bad balls for sure. It's nicely played. Good fielding. Excellent fielding there from Liana there. Fantastic fielding, diving to her left. Just saving the single there, certain single. That strategic position, really, that fielder there, looks like not very hard to figure out from this angle what type of a field position is that. Almost like a shot extra there. End of that over. 5 gone. 23 for 1. Saka. The key for Saka is to make sure that this partnership flourishes. The last thing that they want is to have a run out between the two. And they're praying that they don't have a run out here. Their teammates, of course, Mr. Laxmidas, the coach, be thinking that never run on a misfield unless you're absolutely sure about the run. Eva back in. Interesting to see how Eva came in. Leona started actually with a spin business. Eva now picking up a wicket. Her confidence is sky high. But Jane's a player, is a naturally aggressive player. She doesn't get bogged down. She plays freely. And that's what she loves doing, especially in the power play restrictions. She loves to drive through the line. She loves to bring about her best shots. There, on the charge, the Eva in the air. Is it going to be taken? No. Risky shot played by Jane. Almost finding the fielder over there. Could have gone straight in. No wonder why. I think probably she wanted to take access of that leg side field where there's plenty of space available. But she couldn't get the execution right. Jane brings the captain back on strike. Now, on the charge, on the drive there, almost like. pitched up delivery. Eva, you get to see a lot of those actually from Eva. She's got great knack of picking up wickets. I think one thing for sure that we've observed over the last 5 days of cricket is that you play straight, you play fair. Picked up the land. Oh, in the air, in and out. Big moment in the game. Big moment. Shalina. This is where one of the vulnerabilities that she's gotten. Always thinks about picking the length early. Looks like it carried. Can't really figure out. I think we get a very good clarity in the pictures, in the live pictures. We'll be able to find a very good clarity. Looked like that carried. Not sure about it. Did it pitch? Looked like carry that one all the way through. That is a big moment. Shalina not looking good here. Looking a little bit tentative. It's gotta really concentrate back on the game. It's gotta apply herself. Just start playing. Start just getting singles. Get to the other end. Take that pressure off. Don't just look for boundaries every time. It doesn't work that way in finals. Oh, that will hurt her for sure. That will hurt. That was traveling at some pace. Great fielding. That was traveling at some pace there, the fielder. Wiana there, one of the best in business. Did well there to get to that one. Plus, the ball was traveling at a very good pace too. Probably need... Wiana needs a bit of a time there. Maybe she want a substitution fielder. Not sure about that. Shot wide. Jane. There's that gripper. There's that flipper delivery from Eva. And Jane's got to be careful. They got to make sure that they play Eva with respect. Can't play shots, especially when Eva is going good. His landing point's been brilliant, and I understand, and that's a short delivery. That will run away to the boundary, looks like. The fielders after that, she can't prevent it. What a lovely shot that is from Jane. Speaks volumes about her talent that she's gotten. She's surely one of the talent that shouts in the tournament, alongside Shalina. And this is their best partnership. This is the best two players that they've gotten, Saka. If they got to qualify, they got to win this big final. He's still got to step up. So end of that over, 6 done. 29 for 1. Shalina, got to be careful with her shot selection. The only thing that her captain would be her coach would be thinking, just get your shot selection right. Just get a single, get to the other end. Probably ask Jane to try and throw the bat at the ball. Sam Reddy back in action for her second. The bowlers are trying to charge in now. Nicely played. That's good batting. Just getting a single and getting to the other end. Just takes so much pressure off you when you do that. Just rotation of the strike. Jane, unlike Shalina, plays fearless cricket. Just plays through the line of the ball, doesn't get bogged, doesn't get stuck in one end. Just plays. That's top shot, really top class shot. Great fielding. Fantastic stop there from Rashmitha, diving herself to stop that one. Excellent stop there. Rashmitha. Reminds me of some of the top fielders in world cricket. Some of the tops could be Herschel Gibbs, some of the top could be Glenn Phillips. Rashmitha is no different. Acrobatic, athletic on the field. Throws herself always saves runs. The other good fielder, Angelica, at back with a point there. Oh, that's a false shot. That is a false shot. No appeal from the bowler, actually, there. Sam Ruddy was not interested. She thought that she didn't get the outside edge. Rashmith, the captain's having a word with the umpire. Not sure what happened there, maybe. Shot wide wicket in place. That's because Jane sometimes plays the ball in the air for a little while. That's a natural. Oh, that's good bowling. Excellent bowling. Good change of pace. Superb tactics used here by the captain and the coach. Gotta admire about that one. Having a shot mid-wicket straight away. And asking Jane to play her shots and can go in the air. Vital delivery. It's good bowling, good batting there. Sam Reddy bowling well at the moment. Pulled away on the pull. Get a 1 run there. She's very good at that. Both these two batters are very good in picking up the length. Just pick up the length and then just play that whack down the leg side. They're very good at cut as well, both of these two players. They're good cutters, good pullers. Love to use the pace of the ball. Both of them on the drive, they're very good at. They've got a wide range of shots, actually. And also the fact that they've got great defense mechanisms, which is much more about come forward, try and smother the swing, come forward, just play that defensive shot. I think very good at that. They've got great varieties. So end of that 7.
Score.
31 for 1. Players, please note the score. 31 for 1. After 7. We are back in business now. Slight change. Eva has been given the break. Probably they need Eva right at the back end. I think they should have continued with Eva, in my view, because you know what? Eva picks up another wicket here. That will put a big that will mean a lot, actually, at this stage, because you get one of these two batters out, and they'll be in a panicking state for sure. And that's why Jane is such an important player at this moment, in my view, because she scores runs at a rapid pace, besides being an attacking player. Oh, that's a good delivery. That is a top delivery. Wrong shot, really. Not reading the line, the length there. Jane should have been on the front foot. She went on the back foot, really, to try and have a slam at it. Just got to be careful here, Jane. That's the way you play that. That's the way you go about it. On the front foot. That's what Werner is targeting. She's landing the ball in the right area. Just that tossed up delivery on the money, asking the batter to come forward. And that's good. Down the leg side, can't be out. Looks like going down. There'll just be 1 there. A risky shot, really, from Jane. Not sure. Today's batting from Saka doesn't look to be their best, actually, when it comes to their temperament and quality, I'd say. Especially from Jane. Shalina looked a little bit tentative, a little bit nervier at the start. Otherwise, Shalina is a very compactly, technically built player. Got great temperament, match awareness today. Because of that big final, something playing in the back of their mind, probably that pressure to overdo things, probably overdo stuff. Something that really got to think, they got to have a great mental clarity here. That's top shot, really top-notch shot. Off drive at its very best. Just committing to that drive. You've got to be careful when you're driving that. You've got to get to the pitch of the ball, or else the ball can go in the air straight back to the bowler. Seen that plenty of times. The ball stopping a little bit, but today haven't seen much evidence of ball stopping. More ball bounce is something surely we were able to find out today. It's good bowling, good batting, excellent batting this is. Just got one run there. No run in there, not sure what they're thinking really. Absolutely no run available there. Jane and Shalina are not sure if they've got a perfect clarity about what they're doing at the moment. Werner, it's been superb actually, relentless accuracy. She's focused on that, she's got on that. Werner now against Jane, going to be a good match against Shalina. It's good bowling, good batting. And that's how you got to respect. You got to show due respect to the bowlers who do well. End of that over, 8 bowled. 34 for 1. Think they're scoring around about 4 per over at the moment, or maybe around about that range. I think they should take that, really. They're 1 down. A stage where they're building that partnership. They're at a stage where they're starting to feel a little bit more confident. You play another 5-6 overs, you'll be a different batter. Concentrate on picking up 1s and 2s, odd boundaries, bad balls you can put away for boundaries, but your concentration must be to try and make sure to build that partnership. And also to nudge around, cut around, just get a single, rotate the strike. The key phase of the game, really, for Shalina, both Shalina and Jane. Looks like Eva in action. Sorry, no, Sam Rudy to continue. Sam Rudy spot well, I think, so far. She's given away just 6 off 2. Talks about her accuracy. Oh, that's a good delivery. Risky to play. I think just the reason why I say risky, you play that kind of a shot off that delivery, it can easily take the inside part of the blade or probably take an edge. And that's how careful you are playing the big final. Going to be wide down the leg side, plenty of time. Their bowling's been superb today, this morning especially. Discipline's been something that we talked about a lot of the times. Haven't seen many extra deliveries. I think this is probably the first or second wide, I think. Second wide of the match. Innings so far. Talks about how well they've bowled, actually. Picking up that wicket of Rashmitha. If you look at that in the replay, get a very good idea about that shot selection from Rashmitha. Pulled away. There is that fielder. Will just be 1 misfield there. And don't go for that run. Jean is a very good puller. She's played a number of shots towards that square leg area in the other game. If you remember where she got that 50, especially almost a similar sort of length, actually. She's very good at picking up the length and belting that ball towards that square leg area that she loves to play that area, access that area. Down the leg side, she got something on the way through. Direct it! Shalina this is the second time. taking those risky runs. Runs are needed for sure. No dispute on that part, actually speaking. No one's disputing that part. But you can't just go for shots and get out and bring your own downfall. Then you're thinking about going into the dressing room. Start to think about who plays the next 20 overs. We've got no batters to play the next 15 overs. So should I bat a little bit more with sense? Should I bat a little bit? Should have been a little bit more patient. That's how you start to think when you start going into that dressing room. It's well left, very well left. White signal by the umpire. Just going away, Sam Rudy. And there's that specialized strategic fielder in place, because Shalina plays that rundown shot, very much like Joe Root of England. Plays that rundown shot. And that fielder is precisely placed that for that particular reason. It's top shot, really. It's middling the ball beautifully. That's a good indication for Shalina. And that, especially that shot coming from the middle of the bat. Shalina there, down the leg side. It's trying to play that pull shot or the wide delivery. If it comes off, great. If it doesn't, high-risk shot, really, from high-risk shot. Absolutely risky shot from Shalina. That's understandable, because the kind of cricket, batting that she's performed, actually, in the tournament gives that luxury, extra layer of confidence. It's good block. Excellent delivery from Sam Rudy. Cut away. Go for that one run, quickly taken. Angelica at back with a point. Does well there. She's got that, which is one of the fielders has gotten perfect technique to get a body behind that one. Fielding on the edge of the circle. One of the most critical positions in cricket, back of the point area. As the ball just comes very hard and fast at you. Got to be very careful fielding over there. No run in there. Absolutely no run in there. Not sure why Jane thought about that run. End of that over. 9 done. 40 for 1. Drinks being called in by the umpire there. Mr. Ronald Pinto. One of the most experienced umpires. Looks like gonna be spin either. Looks like Viana, sorry. Even Viana, two identical spinners. Shalina now. Looks like watching the ball well now. It's a phase where I think she's been in there for 9 overs now. She's thinking that she's gotten better. Forward block, not for runs. Now, surely something discussed in during the drinks break about how they got to go about their batting approach, the mentality, the strategy. Surely Mr. JP must have discussed. Shot wide. Big appeal, big appeal. That is a big appeal, not sure about that. Outsays. Big moment in the game. Tried to cut that one. She got a bit of bat on that one there. And that is a big blow. Not sure if Shalina thinks she's hit it. Fantastic work behind the stumps. And that is a big blow. The two umpires got involved in a consultation to make that decision. And KCA are over the moon here. They think that they got their big fish. It's Werner actually who picked up that fantastic wicket. It's terrific stuff. This is really from KCA, Mangalore, Karavali, Mangalore. They've removed the star batter, Shalina, back in the hut. And now they got to start. It's almost like a hard reset now. They got to start all over again. And that's why I said you got to shot selection is one of those things that you got to be careful about, especially when you've shot wide. They're good at cut. No doubt about that. But not sure whether Shalina got committed to play that shot, whether she was in two minds playing that shot. But she should be gutted there. In the air, just over. Got a bit of bat on that by signal. Just for a moment, I thought that it might have taken the outside edge. But it's a big blow really for Saka. The question is that who's going to play the next 20 overs? And who's going to play that brave innings? That would take Saka into a point of some sort of respectability. Jane should be that player. Jane now can't get out. Jane on the drive. That's great fielding. Fantastic. Majestic from Rashmitha there. How good a fielder is she, Rashmitha? Saving a couple of runs for her side. The captain leading from the front. Rashmitha, one of the best fielders in the tournament. Jane. Interesting to see what Jane does from here. Shot pulled away. That's going to run away. That will run away. pull back beautifully. Four signaled. Four signaled there. Fielder tried to cut it off, but there was a lot of pace on that one. That was placed to perfection. This is where Jane's very good at. Such a superb player, Jane is. They want Jane to go Jane to go forward. Nicely played away, enough runs this time. Ten overs bowled. 45 for 2. Talking a little bit about Shalina's dismissal there. She tried to cut that one, but not sure if she was 100% committed to play that cut shot. Maybe try to play it a little bit squarer, probably play a little bit finer, Shalina. Just getting out there, that is, should be in the dressing room. Why did I play that shot? Could have left that alone, or could have defended it, or probably... That's what pressure's all about. Pressure of playing in the final. That's what I talked about. You are a good player, no doubt about that, but it takes a lot of temperament to play that big final. So, no, can't be out. Up goes the finger. Outside edge taken. Big wicket. Wicket number 3 going down. Tamanna is one of the best players actually that they've gotten. And a wicket tumbling. Wickets are tumbling at the moment for Saka. Such an important breakthrough that is. She's trying to poke at that one. Got the outside edge, and the wicketkeeper doing the job. That is a big one there. Wicket number 3 going down. All sorts of trouble, Saka, Mangaluru. First time their character's been tested. Their patience been tested. Their temperament's being tested. And I'll tell you what, looking at the wicket, looking at the conditions. Looking at the conditions. Mic check. Somewhere around about 200, I think 160, 170 would be a very good total. The question is who would take them there? Rashmith, the captain, picking up the wicket straight away. I was solidly behind that one there. A little bit on the shorter side there. A big wicket going down there. We've got a hard reset once again now. Got to start all over again. On the drive. Fearless shot, that one. Brave shot, rather. Driving on the up, actually, especially when you're 3 down. Projected score now, 128. That'll not be playing in the back of their mind for sure. It's more of a survival phase now. That's why they've got to build in a partnership. It's playing softly for nothing there. Rashmitha. Fantastic over so far from Rashmitha. Shreesha, good all-round cricketer. She's got a different job to do now with Jane. The key is staying with Jane, because Jane looks to be that player who's going good. And as long as Jane stays there, runs will be there for taking. But that's going to be a beautifully played shot on the up. Top shot, really, for one today. Nothing much to critique about the fielding standards of Saka, of Karavali. The fielding has been good overall. My view, I think Jane's got to stay there. Big moment, and that's one of the reasons why I said, I mean, both Jane and Shalina should have stayed. It would have been a different story by now. Thinking about 200, 250, you can't get runs that way. That's the honest truth in cricket. Top delivery, top delivery, top batting from Jane there. Solid block, end of that over. 46 for 3 after 11. Run rate dropping down significantly at the moment. And thinking about where can they accelerate. It's difficult to accelerate when you keep losing the wickets. You'll be thinking about more in favor of survival than in favor of trying to attack and then just get big run, they get more number of runs. Gonna be interesting to see what Shreesha does from here. Looks like change in bowling, I think, for I think after Rashmitha is over. Gleona gets back into bowling. Gleona has had a very good series so far. She's gonna up again. She's gonna bat. She's gonna bowl against Jane. To me, the key here is Jane staying. For Saka to get to a good total. One good partnership, what it takes. One good partnership of, let's say, 50, 60 will get them back into the game. It's good bowling, good batting, good running. Excellent from Jane. This is what they should look to do for the next 5 overs or so. They should look to rotate the strike more than getting boundaries. Because you know what? You expose more number of strikes to a particular bowler, then that bowler will be able to understand about your weakness and fragilities and vulnerabilities. Then the bowler can bowl that line, that length, and then you become the victim of it. And that's why when you rotate the strike, the bowler will not be thinking. The ball can't get that extra bit of layer of, you know, cushion to really try and identify about your mistakes. That's a fault shot. It's not that short to play that shot. It's more of a drive length. And that is why. Pick up a single, get to the other end. That's the most important thing that you got to do now. Jane and Shreesha. Jane just playing that rash shot. Down the leg side, can't be out. Got to be careful, try to play that shot. It's that fielder at 45, could go up in the air. flash hard. Running turn towards the boundary line. They're thinking about the third. Will they get it? No, they won't. They could have gotten it if they run, but they didn't. Don't want to take a risk here. The 50 up for Saka Mangaluru. This is the first time their 50 has been brought up at this run rate. And on the back of 3 important wickets as well. There's something that they'll be thinking about. What they got to do to try and give their absolute best. Got to think about the mistakes. Got to really look into some of the mistakes that they looked at. I think they can go back home. I think this game particularly has been recorded as well on YouTube, so you can look at what mistake have you made. Wow, that is a quality shot. A lot of quality in that shot. Class, quality. Remarkable shot that from Jane. She's batting so well. And that shot is a glimpse of a player who's in top form, top class authority that she's gotten. Fantastic player in the making, Jane. On the pull there. She's got to be a little bit careful here. She's got that fielder at fine leg, Varshini. Top edge can go easily on the throat of Varshini. Got to play that with control. And Jane's control's been super accurate this tournament. Needless to say that. I think she's one of the top run getters in the tournament. Pulled away. That's going to be another boundary. No need to chase that. Placed it beautifully. Top shot from Jane. Jennings is turning it on here. Applying the pressure back on the fielding side. Fantastic. Comeback over for Saka here. End of that 12th. 59 for 3. Rashmita back in. Going to be a good contest between Rashmita and Jane, but Jane's not batting now at the striker end. Cut away. Sam Brody at back at a point. Angelica fielding at extra. Sam Brody at back at a point. Got Caviar at mid-off. 3 fielders there. Got a slip as well. Almost like a gully position there rather than a slip. Just that ball goes in the air at times. Cut away. That would be a boundary. Look like there is that sweeper, but she can't get to that one. Try valiantly, but no one catching that. And that boundary will give a lot of confidence to Shrisha now. Top shot, really short wide from Rashmitha. Sitting outside the off stem to hit away. Hit it with power and class. That is a superb shot. It's muscled away outside the off stem by Shrisha. Shrisha hasn't had many opportunities to bat, I think. This is the first time, ideally, that Shrisha will get to bat. And now she's got to bat. She's got to make sure to stay there alongside Jane. Go for that run. Big mix-up. Big mix-up. There was a run there. Shrisha not thought about that run. Shrisha saying, relax, calm down. You're not going to go for that run. Don't worry, we've got plenty of time. Say now the tactics would be to try and get a run off every ball. Probably just drop and run. No need to worry. The fielders are on the edge of the circle. We can go for that run. I think not a bad idea from Jane there. I feel that it's not a bad idea by any stretch from Jane. Just get a single, get to the other end. Just keep that strike rotating going. Rashmitha. Shot wide, cut away. Straight to the fielder. Good fielding there, but Jane's equal to that one. Samridio back at a point. Interesting to see what Jane does. Jane's confidence is sky high. She's looking in great touch, but the situation now demands her to subdue her stroke making, stroke playing, and she's got to concentrate a little bit more about how she can play for the next, she can stay there for the next 20 overs or so. Maybe outside the off stem wide, rare wide actually, wide number 3 I think. One of the things that the head coach JP lifted the standards of bowling in terms of cutting out the number of extras that they were bowling. Now they have actually done their Powan, the coach, off the ground. That's a false shot, really, not sure. Got a bit of pad on that one. Going for that second run. No run there, but why? Jane thinking about the second run. Right now, Shrisha back on strike. That'll be another wide. No, left alone. End of that over. 13 done. 66 for 3. The key question is, we talked about, the partnerships talked about, you know, playing out the 30 overs in the first place. Just get 180 deliveries. Maybe thinking that. What type of total? I think, in my view, 160, 165 would be a fantastic total on this surface. The ball's doing a little bit there. It's not a sort of surface where I'd say that you bat freely. The ball's doing a little bit. Had 5 days of back-to-back cricket. There'll be a lot of wear and tear, and surely no surprise that the spinners are getting a bit of bounce. Looks like Abhishek. Abhishek is going to do some bowling here for the first time. Right arm orthodox. Got plenty of options here. Karavali, Mangaluru. But I'm thinking about Not sure if Jane will look to target her. Yeah, I'll be tempted to play some shots here, Jane. But she's got to be careful. Could be just to tempt Jane's patience here that this bowler's being used. Shot. Full toss, actually. It's just traveling at a great pace. No run in there. Not sure what happened to Jane. Relax, Jane. You got about another 18 overs or so. Shot wide, Cottle tried to cut that one but missed out. Great bowling performance, really. This is turning out to be a superb bowling performance from Karavali, Mangalore, and their coach, JP, Mr. Santosh, Mr. Pawan. All of them will be very happy about the sight. But they know that they got to get rid of Jane. And that's the most important thing. If Jane bats for another 5, 6, 7 overs, runs are there going to be, runs will come in thick and fast. Because Jane's got all the shots in the book. She can come down the track and hit it out of the park. She can come down, she can play that cut shot, she can play that sweep shot. She's got a wide array of shots. It makes her a unique batter, actually, alongside Shalina, who got dismissed cheaply today. Well ball there. It's on the cut, actually. Just backed away a little bit. Shalina will be thinking now, why did I play that cut shot? Just was a half-hearted cut shot, it looked like, in my view. Not got to place themselves in a good shape here. Got to get full toss. Plenty of bat on that. That is traveling. That is traveling at some pace. Excellent fielding there from the fielder at square. Gliana, the fielder, getting her body behind that one. Excellently done. That's what you got to try and do, is to always try and make sure to get your body behind that one, especially fielding in the outfield. Shrisha now. Good bowling. Tossed up delivery. Just asking the batter to drive through the line. End of that over. 14 gone. 69 for 3. Some more drinks for the players. $69 after 14. 3 wickets gone down. Eva after the break. Eva with that wicket. Her confidence is sky high, Eva. Coming over the wicket, Eva. Just getting the ball to toss up a little bit, just landing in the right point. Interesting to see. This is a great bit of battle now, a bit on the bat and the ball. Eva versus Jane. Big battle. On the drive, top shot. How good a shot that is from Eva. 2 runs easily taken. What a lovely shot that is. On the drive, top shot from Jane. From this angle, we'll be able to better understand about how well that was struck. She didn't get to the pitch of the ball, actually speaking, Jane, but the drive was majestic. Superb player, Jane. Her captain not stepping up today with a bat. And that leaves Jane to do the lone battle here. That's good bowling. Superb from Eve. What a delivery from Eva. There, Eva just, she knows that. She's good on the drive, that's why. She bowled a little bit shorter, plus. And pulled the length a little bit back. Fantastic from Eva here. Just bowling round the wicket. Eva there. The coach is just giving some signals just to make sure to bowl from round the wicket. Maybe just coming back. Continuing to bowl from over the wicket. And that's the best angle, actually, when you're bowling off break. Cut away. Oh, that is a great stop. Fantastic. Rashmitha in action again. Saving certain boundary. That was struck like a rocket. Talks about how agile is she on the field. Throwing herself everywhere. Top class from Rashmitha. Absolutely brilliant. Watch this cricket. You wonder, are we watching international cricket quality package coming from this ground? Cut away this time, more conviction. Samrud in action there. But just the one there. There is protection in the deep as well. Just got to talk a little bit more about how well Rashmitha, not just in this game alone, but I think overall she's played superbly. Excellent stuff. This is from the captain. Eva now back in business. Just thinking about bowling from around the wicket. Going to be called a wide. Not sure why. I think round the wicket, especially if the ball's turning fine, if the ball's bouncing, I feel over the wicket is the best angle. And what I say is that when the ball's doing a little bit more, not a bad idea though, because you know what, sometimes there's no shot finding in play, so shot finding is square. That is a drag down delivery. 9 out of 10 times Jane would strike it out of the park for a 4. Half tracker from Eva there. Not getting the line right, Eva. And Jane is a type of player, is a dominator. She would hit you out of the park 9 out of 10 times. That's exactly what she's done there. Fantastic batting. Runs are coming thick and fast. Jane is in fantastic, sublime touch. What a batter Jane is. She's batting like a champion in the grand finale. And not worried about the number of wickets going down, but she plays so well. You deserve so much credit for the kind of innings that you put up. Have a look at that. She didn't get to the pitch of the ball. On the drive there, they'll push back for the second here. Big moment in the game. Run out. Srisha is out. That is no need to go for that second run at all. Srisha had to charge for that. There's always a miscommunication between Srisha and Jane. Not the first time. That time around there, Srisha wanted to give the strike back to her partner, Jane, who was batting brilliantly. Wicket going down. Wickets are tumbling. And this is what I talked about, the value of staying out there in the crease. Big wicket of Srisha has to depart now. New batter walks out. Anagar, generally known for her seam bowling. Anagar, fast express pace that she's gotten. A direct hit from Eva there, helping them to get a run out. That's the key is the Jane wicket. In my view, that will determine the fate of this game. As long as Jane stays there, runs are there for the taking. Someone's got to stand. Someone's got to make sure to stay there with Jane. That's not happening at the moment. Got the outside edge. Get one run there. No point thinking about the second. Rashmith, Gleona, sorry, back in. Going to be a good contest between Gleona and Jane. Jane's the lone batter standing up for them. They know that if they can get a wicket of Jane here, and that will pretty much sum up this game, actually. Got to be careful bowling to Jane. She's very good on the pull, very good on the drive, good at drives, good on pull. She's got all the shots in the book, but it's now more about batting with a little bit of care. Fine leg's been brought back in. Got no fielder there at fine leg, so extra bit of protection in the deep in the form of mid-wicket. Drive beautifully done. Look at how well she bats. Talks about how good a touch is she. She's batting now at 26, Jane. Sorry, 36. Jane's batting at. This will be an outstanding 50 in the making if she can get to that point, actually. And on the drive, not go for that run mid-off. Does the tidy up work? That might go all the way. Ryan towards the deep mid-wicket boundary for a 4. 4 signal coming from the bat. Sorry, coming from the umpire there. Look at the runs now. At a good rate. Score 87 at the moment. Last ball of the 16th over coming up. Runs are not the problem at the moment. It's the wickets. That's the problem. And that's why got to have Jane at the crease to tie that end up. No ball signalled. Jane's going to get a free hit here. She's waiting for that. Fielder, the umpire, very agile, very smart. Penalising straight away. And at this point in time, I'd like to also thank the title sponsor of this program, of this fantastic cricket tournament, Northern Ski. Northern Ski managing director has been absolutely influential in getting this cricket package up and running. On the charge! Jane talks volumes about, and that's a misfield there that will allow 2 to be taken. Slowly starting to go a little bit sluggish on the field, eh? They are now Saka back in the game, no doubt about that, but the problem is that they've lost 4 wickets. So 16 gone, 90 for 4. Rashmita coming back. And the left-handed batter already got a boundary in the previous over, I think. And that over now, she's got to try and stay there at the crease. On the drive! One run there straight away. Looks to be a good batter there. This goal is left-handed player. Anaga. Good all-round cricketer. Can ball, can bat. Multifunctional cricketer. And Jane also is a multifunction cricketer. The class and identity, the style that they bring in, simply fascinating. Viewers, of course, globally will be noticing about the class, the talent, the skills that these girls put up. Simply outstanding. I think any man, any quality batter or bowler, international cricketer looking at this game, be very proud about how things are being. That's a good delivery, superb delivery. Jane was a little bit tentative to push that. This is where I think Rashmita gets the ball to get back in certain times. He can take the ball away. And that's one of the reasons why Jane's on the front foot all the time. She's not going to be on the back foot unless it is shorter for her to pull or whack or cut. She's trying to smother the ball on the front foot all the time there, especially against Rashmita, because she's been superb right through the tournament, not just this game. On the charge there, just the one. Good off drive. Oh, that's going. Is that going to go all the way? Got to wait for the umpire's decision there. Two taken. Thinking about. No third run there. Misfield. Next 5 overs are going to be crucial for both these two teams. I feel that next 5 overs will determine who would even win the game. To a degree, we'll get a glimpse of it. Such an important phase of the game where Jane's expected to stay there for the next 5 overs. Stop shot. Have a look at the timing. She's watching the ball well, timing the ball beautifully. Jane. Anaga now has got a job in her hand. These two batters got to build it, got to structure the innings, got to build, and also make sure to play as many overs as they can. Try to get singles, try to get to that 130, 140 mark by the end of 25. If they can do that, 130 after the end of 25, I think it's a job well done. Then you've got 30 more deliveries where you can try and target another 50. It's going to be a full toss. That might go all the way. Buys 4 signaled. No one can track that one down. Bonus runs here for Saka, and that will take them to 98. Two away from the 100 mark. But you got to give all the credit to that one person, one girl, Jane. What an innings she's played. It's got to stand up and admire the quality that she brought about and the kind of innings that she's been able to fashion in this innings has been truly fantastic. Nicely played, 1 run. Backing up well. Back on a point region. Under that Rashmita over. 99 for 4 after 17. Players, please note the score. 99 for 4 after 17. Oh, excellent delivery. Top class from Eva. Abisha, sorry. Abisha just tossing that ball up, inviting the drive. Almost set up beautifully and almost picking up a wicket there. That is another top delivery. Length. Fantastic length Abisha is bowling. So what you got to do as a batter is just run down the track, cover the line of the ball, run down the track, cover the line of the ball. And that's how you got to bat it. And if you don't get the bat, you at least get the body behind that one. You can't be out LBW if you're, let's say, 3 meter, 5 meter down the track. Got to wait for the umpire's decision there. Just coming from the bat. The 100 up for Saka. With that bye, they'll get to the 100 mark. But they'll not be pleased with that effort of their batting. But the key is that Jane's there. And this is going to be a key over where we'll get to know about the instincts of Jane. Is she going to play some shots here? She's got a protective leg side boundary. But pulled away into the gap. The fielder's over there. Does well, gets the body behind that one. Well done. Right, Jane now. Half tracker, she's going to put away. That is not the delivery that you would bowl to a class of Jane's ability. Jane would hit you out of the park 99 out of 100 times. Half tracker down the leg side, plenty of time. And she placed that to perfection. Jane's batting now at 47 now, Jane's batting. 3 away from a 50. And that would be a monumental 50 in the making if she can get to that point. Fantastic innings this is turning out to be from Jane. Now, square leg push back. Mid-wicket back on the boundary. Long on back on the boundary. Long off in place. You've got a man at. And that means you've got sweeper there as well on the boundary. Oh, that's the delivery that she's got to be careful about. Good running. Excellent by Anagar there. Gets to the danger end well. Such an important phase of the game this is. Such an important phase. This is where the value of Jane's going to be crucial. 107 for 4 after 18. Got another 12 more overs in the tank. You're thinking about the next 72 deliveries. If they can get to that, if they can get another 70 here, 70, 75 thereabouts, that'll be a big, big total. And to see that happen, Jane's going to be crucial there. Only if Jane stays there, they can think about 170, 180, and that'll be a big, big total. In the final, chasing 6 per over, always difficult. And I'm sure that Mr. Laxmidosh would have spoken about that one. Mr. Laxmidosh would be just having a word with the players as to what they got to do. Now, the mini assignment should lead to a mega assignment. Now, the mini assignment is to try and make sure to get, just to concentrate about a lot of shot batcher time, which is much more about just play 3 overs, get 18, 15, and that's how you got to build. Just take 1, 2, 3 overs at a time. Don't think too far down the line. I'm going to be down the leg side. And that pretty much sums up how well she's watching the ball. And the control that she's got on Jane. Magnificent control Jane's got on in this game. Truly outstanding. No. Nothing in there. Leg by signaled. Big appeal coming from Liana there. Exciting cricketer, Liana. Always agile, exciting, on the field. Liana. Superb bowling. Superb delivery, that is. Asking the batter to be on the front foot. Interesting to see why Eva is not being brought back. Eva. On the charge. Just the one there. It's like a drive there through the line of the ball. Also talks about how well Jane's batted. Batting now at 48. Now shot mid-wicket in place. Just pushing a little bit backward. Just pushing a little bit back. Anagar. Anagar against Liana. Going to be a good challenge here. Oh, that's a good delivery. Outside edge, look like. No slip in place. Wondering if there was bat involved in that one.
Anagar.
Yeah.
Anagar against.
No slip in
Liana.
place.
Going to be
Especially
a good challenge
with a bowler
here.
like Liana or Eva bowling. Got to make sure that, especially for a brand new batter, have a slip in place. Get a wicket. Try to make him more attacking. Understand that Jane's a little bit different. Jane's such a tremendous cricketer, Jane. Batting at 49. Full toss. Hit me ball. Well fielded down there at square. 50 up for Jane. What an innings. Take a bow, Jane, under pressure. Putting up a fantastic fight for Saka Mangalore. And keeping the hopes of Saka Mangalore alive with Jane's presence. Absolutely majestic innings from Jane. End of that over. Sorry, 1 ball to go, sir. 1 more ball to go. You've got to stand and admire the way she's played here. Outstanding innings from Jane. It had everything in it. Stroke play. Masterclass 50 from Jane. Terrific stuff. Liked about Jane's that the wicket kept tumbling at the other end, including the captain, Shalina. But she had just one way to bat. Batted brilliantly. Positive. Put the bowlers under a bit of pressure. Laxmidas, Mr. Laxmidas is surely gifted to have a player like Jane, really. Of course, Shalina as well, but not coming into the fore today, Shalina. Going to be another drink break, almost like a mock drink break. It's more of a strategic break. The captain, Shalina herself, running down to the players just to make sure to pass some message here. Just played away for one. After the break, surely something discussed. I'm sure that Mr. Laxmidas must have sent a message stating that Gene's got to stay a little bit longer. Gene to bat right through the innings, and that's the best way they could, you know, or how they could just take you forward. But Anagar, I think Anagar has not been attacked much, I tell you what. And they should have not allowed Anagar to settle down. Mangalore, I think. Karavali, Mangalore. Can't be out. So far ahead. Very difficult for the umpire to judge that out. Could be if we've got the front-on spin vision, we've got the, you know what, that ultra edge, or maybe we've got that Hawkeye or whatever technology we've gotten. We could just rule the batter out, but not for the naked eye for sure. On the drive in the air. That's going to run away to the boundary. Top shot from Anagar. Anagar in business here straight away. Comes up with a dance. Unbelievable from Anagar there. Didn't see much of that from these young girls in this competition. It reminds me of that dancing player in India. Not sure about her name actually. Just forgot her name really, but she's one of the better dancers actually I've seen on the field. Jamima, yeah, thanks for that name. Always comes up with interesting moves on the field. Oh, that's a good delivery, fantastic delivery, slowed through the air. And again, a tossed up delivery. So much flight, actually. She can run down the track. And you can do that. That's where I think your skills are going to be crucial. Go down the track, cover the line of the ball, hit it out of the park. No need to hit it out of the park. Just place the ball towards that mid-wicket area. Nobody out there. Going to be another superb delivery, but go wide this time. Anagar. Such a great prospect is she for Saka Mangalore. Pulled away, dragged down. That will be a boundary for the taking. Plenty of time for Anagar to rock back, and Musselech has done that beautifully there. Terrific ball striking, that is. Balls to go. End of that over. Over number 20 done. 1-2, 1-4. 4. What a turnaround in the game. Who would have thought that Saka would get to 120 in the 20 despite losing 4 wickets? And it talks about their batting depth, really. Laxmidas having a smile on his face, surely. Got to make sure to run the... Make sure to stay there. I think he's got to ask the batter. I think just got to stay there a little bit longer. Communication is the key, and that's exactly what both, I think, Mr. Laxmidas and the captain have done, both of them. And the man on screen, the women on screen, the girl on screen, Jane. Such an important player. In the grand final, somebody stepping up like the way Jane has done is just no shot of brilliance, no shot of something unbelievable. Using the depth of the crease, whacked away into the leg side boundary. She'll think about the second. She goes for the second. In comes the throw. They'll do it easily. Angelica there, one of the best in business. But I think she's a little bit slow. I think she should charge for the ball rather than... And also the fact that she's on the edge of the boundary. Angelica surely has got a big role to play. Now, Angelica is being moved to that almost like a Maidan area. Interesting to see where she could come down. Almost like a long off area she comes out to. And that's strength, actually, of Jane down the leg side. And that's the strength I'm talking about. She loves that area. She loves just using the pace, using the depth of the crease and then just whack it down the leg side. One of the shots that quality batters love to play. Someone like Virat Kohli, you talk about Virat, actually loves that shot. And someone like Rohit Sharma, very good on the pull. Klaasen, South Africa's Klaasen, almost all batters, but Klaasen is somebody I've seen just short. You ball him just short, gets to that position to play that shot with remarkable success. And also pulls the ball off the front foot by picking up the ball and picking up the length, something that not many batters are gifted with. Now, Eva put away straight in. Rashmitha up to the task. And interesting to see how Eva goes here. It's good bowling, good batting, good cricket all around, good fielding. The bowler herself. Anagar looks to be a technically good batter, can bat. I thought that for a while that she might not be a good batter, might not be a capable batter, if that's the right term. Advancing down the track, hits it beautifully. Just for one there. Could have thought a lot about the partnership. This partnership is working now for Saka. The key is that you take 1 second out of it. That's what this red ball cricket, test cricket, talk about longer format. Everything goes well unless you take your eyes off just for a split second, you lose the game. And that's where Jane's got to be on the front for, got to be circumspecting about that. That is a half tracker, plenty of time there. Fielded as well. Superb fielding there because that ball was traveling. Sam Ruddy, the fielder there, some of the best fielders that they've gotten. Angelica, one of them actually. Rashmitha right on top of that list. And Sam Ruddy, good fielding there, just getting the body behind that one. End of that over, 21 done. 1, 2, 6, 4, 4. The run rate, 6 per over. 126 for 4. Please note the score down. The next 4 overs where these two batters got to think about just playing those rundown shots, just pick up singles, get to the 140, 145 mark in the next 5 overs. And that's how you got to think about it. Now, Jane can't get out. Jane gets out here. And that would be a big, big wicket for Karavali, Mangaluru. They've done all the hard work, Karavali, right at the forefront, but it's all been now Saka. But next 3 overs, in my view, next 3 overs are going to be crucial for both these two teams, especially for Saka. If they don't lose wickets for the next 3-4 overs, they'll be on top. Now, Gleona back into the attack. Oh, in the air. Is it going to be taken? No. Just falling short of that fielder. Rashmitha, usually a very good fielder. Usually throws her body into the ball. But that time around, Rashmitha just falling short of her. And this is where I think I always back players to stay a little bit, I think just 2-3 yards forward from that circle. At least 5-6 yards forward. Because you can't stop. I think you're also stopping the single. But being at the edge of the circle, you can't stop any run there. Now Gliona to Anagar. Interesting contest. That's good bowling. Superb delivery. Pick up and a throw. Direct it. Good batting. This is what I've talked about. You got a fielder on the edge of the circle. Always singles are going to be on the flow. But you stay a little bit forward. You try to come 3-4 steps forward. It's where I think you have a chance of getting a run out, chance of getting a caught out, catch out. You got a chance of even blocking the singles. Crucial there. Now Jane, how she's going to bat. She's going to hold her horses. They got us. Oh, that's nicely played. Towards that back of the point area. Shot third man area. It's like a just a one run there. The fielder's done a good job. It's just getting very quiet here. The players have tired. The fielders have got, I think, have exhausted a little bit as well. And that gives Saka that extra bit of luxury to crossover for singles, ones, twos. Nicely played. Going to be another single. Good batting. Excellent. Excellent for Saka here. Exactly what they need. It's understandably so. The partnership is building. The wicket becomes easy for you to bat. All you got to do is just nudge around, cut around, just push around for ones and twos. Exactly what they've done. Excellent display of batting. Excellent stuff. And Gliona now has a chance has an opportunity to pick up a wicket. And that would be a big, big blow. Oh, that's on the front foot. Maybe it's going down. That's what the umpire's suggesting. Not sure. Probably hit on the... .22 done, 131 for 4. Have a look at that. Who would have thought about it? When Shalina got out dismissed cheaply, no one would have thought that Saka would get to the 100 mark because they are the best in that lineup. And nobody would have thought that Saka would come this far. But this is a fantastic platform now to launch. Great platform to launch. It talks about Jane's ability, skills, mental health skills as well. I think something that you gotta admire. The temperament and the kind of character, if that's the term, she's shown here in this innings. Absolutely remarkable. One of the innings that I think one of the best, very best innings to have played in this ground, I feel. Especially by a girl. I'll tell you what, Jane. Imagine Jane batting for the next 5-6 years. She's very young. She's about, I think, 15 or 16. I'm not sure about that. Eva, right? Eva back in. Eva with that wicket. And that one of the reasons I think Eva was taken out of the attack. I just wonder why was she not continued. She could have had another blast of 1-2 overs. But now the batters are comfortable. They know how to read Eva. But you've got to give due respect to someone like Eva's quality. What a quality this girl has been. Fantastic. Take nothing away from Eva's bowling. Simply remarkable. Have a look at that beautiful delivery. In the good length channel. Probing even the likes of Jane. Is troubled a little bit. Despite a batting there for more than an hour. It talks about the accuracy of Jane actually. Not going for that run. 4 dot balls in a row. Nicely played, quick work. I'll go for that 1 run, well taken there. The first time I think Eva is slightly on the shorter side. Easy to say I think if you're a batter. God, they're facing even a male batter, I'd say, would be troubled by Eva's bowling. Because of that length that she bowls. Fantastic really from Eva. Top quality bowler in the making, Eva. Talent that shouts in the tournament. Superb cricketer. And also one of the other players today not taking part from Udupi Adiabat. Such a tremendous talent. Someone like Eva Adiabat. Who can bowl that gentle. Adiba is a superb bowler because of that leg break that she got. She has. And that's the end of the over. 23 done. 132 for 4. The next 7 overs in the tank. We're thinking about what type of total. That's the message coming from the coach and the captain. What type of total are we trying to backtrack? Probably say another 50, 60. If they can get 50, they'll take it for sure. And that will be a big total in the context. But that's just going to be difficult to... Can't be difficult with these two pair batting right till the end. But we can expect a collapse anytime as soon as Jane gets out. So that's one of the reasons why you've got to bat with sense as well. Bat with a sense, bat with a mindset, clear thought. Shalina, the captain over there, walking up to her partner and a friend, saying you got to stay in there, my friend, for as long as you can. And try to get to a good figure, good number, where you can feel that you can try and defend. Mind you, Saka have got a good bowling attack as well. These two teams played against each other last time around, head-to-head. Saka won that game with their strength of bowling, not the batting. So they want to try and do exactly the same this time around as well. Going to be some pace straight away. Gliona looks like has the ball in hand. Gliona it is. And she's going to bowl to Jane now. Jane will be thinking about her options now. What type of shots, long-range shots. She's got a wide range of shots in her book. Loves to play all around the stumps. Especially she's good on the pole, good on that cross-batted, flat-batted shot. Very good towards that back of the point. She can cut the ball hard. Plenty of shots in her book. There's that shot I'm talking about. She's very good at that. Almost like a shot I remember Aidan Markram shot placed that from the front part of the body. From the front hip of the ball, front part of the body. Just try to launch that ball through. Where Aidan Markram, with that full face of the black bat face going through the line of the ball. And Jane has that similar shot in her book. Now, Anagar. Interesting to see what Anagar does here. Outside. Try to cut that one. There is that fielder there at backward. Got a fielder at third man. You've got a fielder at back of the point. You can get past that fielder. That would be a boundary. It's going to be hard for the players, really. The temperature's touching around about 34 degrees. The humidity is even higher. That's a good delivery there. On the charge. Get a bit of bat on that. You can get past Rashmita there in the inner field. You've got that big gap between deep, long gone, and got sweeper there. You can play in between. You're going to get a boundary. And that's what she'll be looking at. You can try that shot, but I think it would not be a bad idea if Rashmita can go to the edge of the circle. Got a bit of bat on that. Can't be run there. Big moment. Missed out. Jane living dangerously. She didn't want her partner to carry through this over. She wanted to take the strike. Therefore, she thought that she could run over. Take that risky run. Runs are coming now, thick and fast. In singles at the moment, but scoring at about 5.5 or 5.8, somewhere around 5.6, which was not the case when Shalina got out. They were scoring at about 4 runs per over. Nicely played. They'll push hard for the second. I don't think they'll. And they get it to taken comfortably. Happy about that one. Now Jane's batting at 62. Jane's batting. She'll be looking to get that big 100 if she can. She's got, I think, around another 6 overs to bat after this. So I won't be surprised if she can get another 30 plus in the next 6. But needs some firework. Nicely played there. Rashmita can't do anything. She's on the edge of the circle. That's the problem, actually. You go too far behind there. Always get a chance to get a single. End of that over. 137 after 23. Got another 42 balls to go. Another 42 runs here will be a big ask, I tell you what, for Karavali when they go out to bat. And the big final chasing at about 6 per over. Straight away, you've got that pressure in the back of your mind. And now Jane's batting freely. She's going from strength to strength. The match awareness that she portrayed has been brilliant. Nothing short of an international class batter. Must say that. The match awareness, the thinking, the strategy, the shot selection, running between the wickets, and the temperament, the class, the drives, the cut shots, the pulls. Fantastic, really. What a player she is in the making. Her team wanted her to perform today, and she's done that. Eve to continue. Eve. Just going to try and land that this time around. I think she might be tempted to play some shots here. Not sure about it, though. In the air, lofted drive. Not sure if that was done intentionally or she lost it. And that's the length that she creates. It's not that the batters deliberately play that shot. It's the length of Eve, actually, that drives the batter forward and then almost deceives the batter. Great bowling this is from Eve. Excellent stuff, Eva. Eva is no shot of an international standard class cricketer. Full toss, belted away. Just be one there into that deep square leg area. Thinking about the second. In comes the throw. They make it. Good running between Anagar and Chain there. Good understanding. Gliona had a long way to throw. And I think it's well done there, taking the advantage of that shot. It's 2 for the taking. Eve there, back in business again. Another full toss this time. Full delivery. Not sure if she got some bat on that, otherwise it would be plumb in front. Just got it away for 1. I'll push back for the second. And that's going all the way to the boundary as well. Wide +4. Wide +4. Can you believe that? Big momentum now here for Saka Mangalore. Playing across the line that Eva there. Bowling brilliantly, but just that odd this time. Just getting a bit of bat on that. Not a convincing shot really from Anagar. Eve is very disappointed that the decision not going in her favour. Should be thinking about that one now. The umpires have a very good view. These 2 umpires are the best in business. But that decision alone is where I think Eva would be thinking. Eva now to Jane. Struck it powerfully. Just be 1 there, thinking about the second. No, good fielding from Gliona over there. That sweeper does well and throws it back powerfully. Excellent from her. Good cricket all around. Eva, especially when the ball's old, you don't expect the ball to bounce as much as it kicks off the surface when the ball's brand new. You can expect a little bit more turn because it's not a natural surface where you can expect the ball to do more turn as the ball gets old. Naturally, when the ball gets old and loses its shine, expect the ball to turn a little bit off the wrist, especially if you're a wrist bowler. But especially when you play on the mat, the ball loses its shape, then you're more likely to lose the bounce, and then batting becomes easy. End of that over. 24 done. 25 done, rather. 148 for 4. What a partnership this is turning out to be. Fantastic partnership. 148. Okay. Players, please note 148. for 4, and that scoreboard will be updated. Yeah, 148 for 4. Players are going to get a bit of a break here. Steaming hot out there in the middle. It's going to be very hard for these players to play. And their patience will be tested, their character, their skills will be tested. Scoring rate just under 6 runs per over. This is a remarkable recovery. One of the best recoveries I've seen, especially in a women's contest, actually. Jane has all the temperament and ability to play first-class cricket now. Indeed, it is first-class cricket that we're playing. And today, I think for the last 5 days, no short of international standards when it comes to the kind of cricket that we were able to find out. Fantastic brand of cricket. Absolutely special. And you've got to give all the credit to the organizers, the DKCA chairman, who has done a great job in getting cricket up and running, especially for women. Women's cricket is something that's been discussed for about almost 6-7 months. Mr. Joyle there, one of the directors of cricket, talking about the difficulties in coming with a project like this. I'd wish to see more such events, and I'd like to thank from the bottom of my heart Northern Ski for sponsoring this particular project. It's been truly remarkable. And more sponsorship from Northern Ski, from different brands, bringing about. This is the commercial side of cricket where you've got to bring. I think you, as a director of cricket, as a director of sponsorship, you've got to try and bring in more sponsorships. Something that we see in softball cricket. We've got to see more, more sponsors coming on the horizon and coming up. And I think assisting women's cricket, then we can make it a fantastic quality cricket in Mangalore. A lot of eyebrows raised now about the kind of cricket that we're able to execute here. Fantastic, really. Just got to give all the credit to some of the organizers, key members, stakeholders, sponsors, the coaches here, also the players, the parents as well. The players' parents, got to thank them as well for preparing their players and giving them an opportunity to play and aspiring their cricketers to be playing for India one day. But it's down to the finals now. And Saka recovering from where they never thought that they would actually recover. Anagar putting up a fantastic show with a bat alongside Jane. Needless to say how well Jane's batted. Backspin on that one. Gleona there, one of the better fielders on the edge of the circle. Gleona has got a very good cricket brain. We shared a lot of good stuff in the comm box yesterday. Somebody who's always, also she's coach as well. She's also a cyclist. I think also representing the state side or something that she shared. Talks about the game very well. She's a cricket enthusiast, player. I think would love to have Gleona probably someday in the comm box actually to try and get her thoughts about cricket. 150 up for the Saka, Mangalore. But Jane's batting still there. Jane is completely unstoppable and immovable. Beautifully played shot, top shot. Just the wonder in there. Excellent fielding in the deep. 150 up, 151. And this is exactly what I wanted the Saka to be placed, actually. If you are targeting around about 180, 190, this is a remarkable score in the making. And now Jane gets that leverage to try and play some shots. Pulled away. Gonna push hard for the second. I'm not sure about that one. Anaga goes for it. Good running from Anaga. 2 taken. Rashmita won't be happy about that one there. The captain wanted that to be restricted to just 1, but leaked an extra there. Jane, how well she's batting there. Just no terminology to express about the way she batted today. Oh, that is a top delivery. It's talking about how old the ball is, actually. 20 plus overs. Still, Rashmita is able to get the ball talking. It's unbelievable skill with the ball she's gotten. End of that over. 26 done, 153 for 4. Run rate exactly under 6 runs per over. Just a stroke under 6 runs per over. 5.9 something now. 5.85 or somewhere around about that range. Interesting to see who comes out to bowl, but it's going to be a gamble bowling a spinner here now, especially when Jane's batting well. She's going to look to get some boundaries. Might just go for the pace there. Sam Reddy back in attack. Plenty of support for Anagar. Not sure what Anagar. She's more a multifunctional cricketer. We've talked a lot about multifunctional cricketers. We've got plenty of them, actually. We've got Rashmita there, multifunctional cricketer. Sam Reddy, another multifunctional, multi-format. And you've got someone like Jane, another multifunctional, multi-format player. And also Anaga, multifunctional cricketer. Shalina herself, the captain, also a multifunctional cricketer. Great to see that. They bowl round about 100 kph plus batting. Unbelievable. There was a lot of discussion about who's the best cricketer in world cricket. About a year ago, there was a lot of discussion and debate about, in terms of the player playing cricket, who is that best cricketer in men's cricket? I think somebody said, Ben Stokes said it's Jack Callis, in terms of the number of wickets, in terms of the number of runs, the 50s, not in terms of winning the games, actually, in terms of just a player. Surely it has to be Jack Callis, bowling 500 plus wickets, plus averaging about 1. Oh, that is a good delivery. Back of the hand, slow ball. Jane had a heart in her mouth. Trying to go over mid-wicket. Scott fielder at long off. No fielder at long off. So, launched it into the mid-wicket cow corner area. Look for the second one, they'll get it easily. Starting to open up now. Jane thinks that she's got to put some runs on the board. She's now going to shift the gear. She's going to go full blast. And the top gear now. Sam Reddy. Got to be careful how she goes about her business. Such a wonderful cricketer, Sam Reddy. Good batter, can bowl 60, 70 miles an hour. Not miles, sorry, kph. On the charge there, straight back past the bowler. Just be 1 there, they'll think about the second. Oh, that is a big mix. Big miss, big miss. Big wicket going down. Anagar has got to go back. Stupid running between the wickets. Absolute stupidity from Anaga there. Not reading the throw. Absolutely not needed. Wicket at the wrong time for Saka. Just when they were starting to accelerate. They lost the wicket. Her Presba, what a partnership she's been involved with. More than partnership between them. Round about 78 runs stand between Anagar and Jane. What a performance under pressure to pull out a spectacular partnership in a high pressure match like that. Truly commendable. Absolutely remarkable. And the new batter walks out to the centre. Batter's name, please. These batters, these players, fully exhausted. A lot of water service being provided every now and again. Sam Reddy, a new batter. Interesting to see what Sam Reddy would offer to her team. Her job now is predominantly to get her partner back on strike. It's not the time where she can open up the fire. She's got to think more about bringing her partner back on. Jane, to me, is the key. Going into that last. In the air, it's a sloppy shot. The fielder underneath drops it. Sam Reddy, one of the best fielders, dropping that sitter off a catch. They don't come much easier than that. Sam Reddy had a heart in her mouth. Jane's catch being put down. Can you believe that? I wonder why Jane tried to play that shot. I thought it must just be the new batter. But Sam Reddy now dropping that catch. Oh, that's a good delivery on the drive there, the batter. Just missing the line of the ball. Just try to have a drive at it. End of that over. 27 done. 27 done, 1-5 to backtrack. And that's one of the reasons why I think you already saw the intent from the side of Jane. They're lucky to still to bat. Lucky to survive there. It was put down by Sam Reddy. Easiest of catches. That'll be playing in the back of her mind. Just got to make sure that your fielding standards, they were good today, this morning, but as Jane started to dominate, things started to change. To me, that partnership turned things around in favor of Saka. I feel that Saka on top now. And it's not done and dusted yet. Plenty of things to unfold as the new try to play that is a risky shot. But she won't mind taking risks. The message has been given to play some shots. Yeah, the Eva fielding now at square leg area, and you've got fielder at mid-wicket. You've got fielder at long on. On the charge! Has she got the distance? No, will just be one. No point thinking about the second there. And that's the talking about the power that you got to generate. The only 2 sixes were hit previously by Karavali, playing for Team Manipal. She got 2 sixes around about 75 meters. Did it travel in terms of its distance? Karavali, one of the most powerful batters in terms of physicality. Talking a lot about physicality in the game.
2 chief guests has come. One is the Indian captain, Shanta Rangaswamy. Okay. And one more is the Karnataka women's selector, Kalpana. Miss. They are there also.
Drag down delivery, just pulled away over there and it's into that mid-wicket area for 1. I think he's to batters, the things, Jane in particular. So, in the gallery, we've got some important guests from the cricketing fraternity. We've got Miss Kalpana, selector, Karnataka Women's Cricket. And also we've got former Indian captain, Mr. Shantaranga Mr. Shantaranga Rangaswamy. Mrs. Shantaranga Swamy, 2 important figures. Just watching the game from the top, you can find out there. I think great quality of cricket. We're all already able to find out standing quality of cricket for the last 5 days. Today being the 6th day. It's outstanding talent coming in. I think some of the big knocks coming from the bat of Jane is probably the most consistent batter. Eyeballs on her, how she goes about her batting. Such a great cricketer Jane is. I think in terms of technicality, in terms of physicality, and also the mental stature, and also the kind of technique that she showcased under pressure when everything was falling apart. She stayed in there, made sure to stay in there, still fighting hard for her team. Her composure, calm composure, fearless cricketer she's been actually. She's not actually put a foot wrong in this game. The way she goes about her business has been top class. On the charge, gets out. Looks like a commentator's curse there. Try to take the ante up. Try to play that across the line. Just missing the line of the ball completely, but surely she should be tired now, batting for about 26 plus overs. And what an outstanding innings she's played. Absolutely remarkable. An innings to applaud, really. Her teammates and everybody here would have to stand and admire that performance from Jane. Truly a mark of high quality player. Fantastic cricketer in the making, Jane is. She had everything in its pulls, cuts, drives, run down, just opening the face of the blade. Played the spinners well, especially when the spinners were on actually. Try to get extra bit of purchase out of the surface. Played it beautifully. An innings that she would never forget in her lifetime. For sure. Plenty of... And Sam Reddy finally getting that wicket despite of putting her down in the first place. Priya, the new batter, walks out to the centre. Not many overs to go. And expecting some big shots. At least attempts to play some big shots. There's that on the charge. The batter got it away into that mid-wicket area. Running down towards the boundary line. The fielders after that one does well. Fantastic bit of fielding there. Certainly saving a couple of runs. Absolutely magnificent. Full and dive right at the boundary. And 2 more runs. 167, the score stretches up to, I think it's going to be a big total. And goes again. This time towards that mid-wicket area. Just try to slam that ball almost over that mid-wicket spot. Just try to play that. I think she's got... This is the time where I think the batters don't really care about the technique much. Just got to throw everything. Just got to make sure to put runs on the ball. Probably just get as many as you can in the remainders. And that's what they'll be looking at, actually. cut away for one run there. So that you've got fielder on the edge of the circle. So you've got a packed leg side field. You can get it over the top of that mid-off area. You can get it on top of that extra cover area. That would be a boundary. Just got to make sure to take the pace off and ask the batter to hit down the leg side there. Sam Rudy, mindful of the fact that where she's got a ball now. I'll tell you what, 30 over game, talking about the total that I've set, I think it's a big total already on the board. Spinners will come into play. That's talking about that bounce, the ball stopping, rough patches over there. A lot of wear and tear for the last 4 or 5 days, played a lot of cricket. Surely spinners will have a big role to play. Saka go spin heavy as well into this game. They've got a good number of spinners who can really do the job for them. And they did in that same way. I think they went with spin heavy. They got that low total, I think got about 160, and they were able to win against Karavali previously, head-to-head played. And that will be the tactics playing in the mind of the captain and the coach. Struck it beautifully towards that sweeper area for one. Thinking about the second, they'll go for it. Fumble there. Loving that extra run to be taken. They'll go for the third one. This is just a stupid, unbelievable. 3 runs taken, but should have been only 1. That's just sloppy cricket. That's just fumble. That's just daft cricket in my view. End of that over. 29 done, 172 for 6. Last but 1 over to go. Saka batters now. Both of these two will be trying to play some shots. Try to get as many as they can. If they can get to that 180, I think it's going to be difficult for the opposition to come out and chase, especially in a final like this. They're talking about the pitch and the also what kind of bowling do you think is just you're gonna get? Just go out there and bowl. Think when the ball loses its shine, batting becomes much easier. That's one of the things that we were able to find out in the last 5 days of cricket. But spinners surely have a big role to play here. On the charge, the batter. Just getting it down towards that long on area for 1. Rashmitha, the fielder there, one of the best in business. Saved so many runs for her side. High impact cricketer. Talk about high impact X-factor cricketers. Surely Rashmitha is one of them. Jane's the other one. Shalina. And that list, high impact cricketers. Fields up, brought up, I think. Tried to have a slam at that one, just missed it. Pace on delivery from Gleona there. Just that sort of zipped through. You can find out, I think, just ball zipping through the surface. So it hits the seam. You can get to see a lot of those. Gleona, one of the spirits, I think. Fast and accurate, relentless accuracy. That's what she focuses. Probably down, bowling down the leg side. Gonna be called a wide there, an extra to the total. In terms of the extras thing runs, I think not many actually compared to the previous games. So many extra deliveries, extra runs. But gotta really admire the coaching staff or work back in staff really to try and make sure to. On the charge there, the batter. Not from the middle of the bat for sure. And they'll go for the second. This is silly cricket really from Karavali fielders. That shouldn't have been 2 there. Good running, excellent running between the 2 batters out there. Converting 1s into 2s. And this has been the hallmark of their innings so far, especially when Jane was batting. And Anaga, both Jane and Anaga were batting. They did plenty of those. Gleona now. That's a good delivery. A little bit pace on that one. Just got to not look for... Just put bat on ball, just get to the other end. That's the kind of batting that you're expected to bat now. This is the last over. Last 2 balls to go. We're talking about red ball cricket. We've got a lot of good red ball cricketers here who can play that ultimate form of cricket, test match cricket. It's mostly about skill checks, the reality checks. It's where you build from the ground up as cricketers. High quality cricketers, good quality cricketers talking about. We've got plenty of them here. 176 on the board with 1 ball to go. Can they finish on a high? Can they get a boundary here? And that is exactly what they'll be looking at. Saka on the charge, got a bit of bat on that. Rashmita over there does well. Getting a body behind that one. They'll go for the second. That's out. Run out of the non-striker's end. She's charged up as well. But what a turnaround to this game. At one point, Saka never looked like they get to 100. Now raised all the way to 177, which means 178 will be the target for the opposition to come out and chase and give a good account of themselves. They got the batting, but I feel that Saka right on top here. On a surface that's doing a little bit here, offering some assistance to the spinners. I feel 178, I'd back Saka really. They had that in moments really. Karavali at one stage, they were on top of the game. They got those 3-4 wickets in quick time. But that one partnership really turning things around. But here for Karavali to win this final, someone's got to play a remarkable innings. Someone's got to play an outstanding innings. And can't really predict anything about the game for sure now. We'll find out more about it. But what a day, what a package of cricket we've seen. First innings from Saka. Fantastic, really. Jane, if I can have Jane here for a quick chat here. For that magnificent half century. Got 70 odd something, I think. 74 of 77 deliveries. That was a magnificent innings. Jane, if you can come down quickly for a quick chat. Please. That was a spectacular knock under pressure. An innings that shouts talent about her ability. She's a tremendous and remarkable talent, is she? No doubt about that. Jane, congratulations on that 50. I think you got back-to-back 350s now. Is that right?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
And what was it like there? The wickets were tumbling at one end. You went out to bat. Your captain got out to the other end as well. And it was difficult for you to bat. And I think there was a lot of pressure on you. It was a great innings, really. Congratulations in the first place. The pressure was there, I think. It was a big final. The captain got out. And you had your nerves over there as well. You had to soak up the pressure. That's what cricket's about, I think. Soak up pressure and put pressure back. Or you did that fantastically. Tell us a little bit about that innings.
Sir told me to go out there and play my game and be the sheet anchor of the team. So I held the game. Thought team did well. I got good partnership with Anaga. Yeah, the team held me pretty well also. We played for the team, yeah.
And I think at the last part of the innings, you couldn't try and accelerate surely should be disappointed about that one. I think you were a little bit tired as well over there. It looked like you got tired legs and you were, you were exhausted.
Yes, I was sure exhausted. I tried accelerating because I wanted the score to go up so we could get a easier target to like defend the target and all that.
And also tell us a little bit about that partnership. I'm not sure if you did bat with Anaga before. You had a perfect partnership that really turned things around. What was the discussion all about in that partnership, especially when you were batting in Anaga? I think you had a great chemistry over there, batting, run between the wickets and also scoring runs at will, and that really turned things around.
Yeah, I never played with her before. Just asked her to stay with me and she did exactly that.
Congratulations, Jane. That was a magnificent innings. Best of luck. Afternoon, everyone. Back to second innings. Going to be a great battle between the bat and the ball. Straight away on the money, the bowler. Anaga had a pretty good time with the bat. That's a superb ball, that is. Right up in the block hole. Got runs on the board. Just bowl as fast as you can. Try and make sure to put the batters in a bit of trouble. Just get 1-2 wickets early doors. But Karavali, on the other hand, looking to get a good start, get a potentially flying start on the board. Just pushing that ball. This is good stuff, really, from Anagar. Just bowl wicket to wicket. Just try and make sure that. Just ask, I think, the batsman to drive. That's where the mistakes from batters come. Ask them to play through the line, just play across the line. Sam Reddy had a very good time with the bat yesterday. Got a 50 there. It's going to be down the leg side, can't be out. Just getting that off target slightly. These two batters. Angelica is having coming on the coming into play this game on the back of some good starts, but she's unable to convert those starts into 50s or 60s. Here she has that chance where she can get a 50, 60, probably get 100 in a final like this. That'll be dynamic, really. And just got to see how these two batters go about their business. Especially the first 5 overs are going to be crucial for both the teams. Pick up 1 wicket, and that will lead to many playing in the final. There's that plenty of pressure in the back of your mind, especially the kind of... Come back to that. It's good bowling, good batting. Run down shot. She's very good at that, actually. Run down towards that backward point, third man area. Great way to start the account. Great way to start your innings. Get going, Angelica. She loves that area. She loves batting square on the wicket. And it's not a bad idea if that backward point fielder is pushed a little, probably pushed 3-4 yards to the right, actually. Excellent delivery, that one from Anagar. End of that over, 1 done.
Northern Sky Properties.
3 for none.
Naturally yours forever.
Karavali, Mangaluru. It's backtracking that total. her second. And right up in the block hole area. Let's try to drive that through the line. Not getting enough power on that shot. Energy on that one. Be a dot ball. There. And Aga's trying to bring the ball back in. Oh, that's a good delivery. Try to have a poke at it. Angelica's got to be a little bit careful here. Earlier in the innings, I think she has that bat face opened and got that. Talked about her technicalities where she's got to try and make sure to cover the line of the ball. Make sure to get her body behind. I think bat face behind. It's good bowling, good batting. Not much feet movement there from Angelica, but equal to the task. She's vulnerable that with that ball coming back into the left-handed. And that's where I think she's got to try and make sure to cover the line and then play that line. And then even if you miss it, you're in no danger. And down the leg side, it's going to be a wide. That's what she's trying to do. And Egger is probably trying to bring the ball back into. Just try and make sure to trap Angelica in front of the stumps. I think wait and see how she goes about her run today, Angelica. Right on top of that one, not for runs there. Excellent delivery. Down the leg side, that might run away. There is that fielder there, but she can't get to that one. Wide +4, bonus runs. Just not getting the target right there, just bowling down the leg side. And that's just not going to help their cause. Some runs actually for Karavali, Mangaluru. I think that they're very good at chasing. They won most number of matches chasing, so they thought that they could go for a chase in the final. So far, finding themselves at 20 for none after 2.4 overs. Not a bad start by any stretch. I want to be a little bit more cautious about how they start their innings. Displayed it calmly for one. Directed surely in business. Up goes the finger. What a piece of brilliance. Absolutely outstanding. And that is a big blow. That kind of brilliance can really turn things around. Fabulous from the fielder over there at back of the point. Picking the ball, releasing. And Sam Ruddy just short of our ground. She's got to take a long walk back. Fantastic piece of brilliance. Angelica would be thinking, why did I take that run? Probably Sam Ruddy a little bit late to start on that one. Not sure about that. But that is a big, big blow, really. And that will put Saka on top here. New batter walks out. She's disappointed, Sam Ruddy. Can't figure out, I think, always a danger. If there was no direct hit, I don't think she would have been out if the wicketkeeper whipped the bails off. But the direct hit, bringing the downfall of that opener, Sam Ruddy. The new batter, Wiana, walks out to the centre. Utility cricketer Wiana is. Guyana walks out to the center.
Run out. Anaga run her out. Fielder. Who was the fielder who ran?
The fielder who did that piece of brilliance, who was that? Sam Reddy, the fielder there at back of the point, doing an absolute marvelous work. Simply spectacular. Now, Guyana on the drive straight away. Good shot that is, good decent shot. End of that over, 2-3 done. 20-1. Karavali, Mangalore
Northern
find
Sky
themselves
Properties. Naturally yours forever.
a remarkable piece of brilliance there in the last over. Go see that in the replay. You get a very good idea about that run. A little bit of indecision, actually. And in the end, Angelica will be gutted with that one now. Looking at that run out, she won't be happy running her partner out. And in the previous game, if I remember well, her partner brought about the run out of Angelica. This time, Angelica doing that to her partner. It's tit for tat. There you go. Down the leg side. Got a bit of pat on that. Not sure about it, but anyways, it's going to be a dot ball. Angelica's there. Can't take a lot of time. Also, you got to take a time, actually, in reality. But as a chasing team, you would be having an eye on your scoreboard. On the charge, on the go, drive. That is a loose shot, really, from Angelica. Got to try and play that square of the wicket rather than playing towards cover, I think, towards that part. Almost like an open face, open. Just try to guide that ball towards back of the point. Would be much better there. On the charge, got it away nicely. Beautiful shot. And that might run away to the boundary. That could be the first boundary from the bat of Angelica. Excellent shot, that is. Just a strong push down the leg side. Using the pace of the bowler there to a great effect. And that will give her tons of confidence now for Angelica after being in a very awkward position. And she'll be thinking about how she can take her innings forward. How can she drive her innings forward, drive her team forward? Because that needs a piece of brilliance, really, from somebody. Someone got to play an innings of their life to win the game for Karavali. Get a big 50. I think that's what is needed. In the air, is it going to be taken? Just short. Just for a moment, I thought that Angelica might have found the fielder at extra. The fielder there, I think, couldn't get to that one. Just finding a little bit short. Not sure who the fielder there at extra. Didn't look for a catch, actually. Was almost in a subdued position. Just waiting for the ball to arrive. That is absurd running between the wickets, Angelica. Absurd. Complete absurdity. Precarious running between the wickets. Couldn't really fathom about that one. Absolutely dreadful running. Not sure what happened to her today, especially in the game. Brain fading moment from Angelica there. She can't believe that. She's got to take a walk back. Grotesque, absolutely grotesque. She ran, she was involved in her partner's run out. Here she's running herself out. A great bit of brilliance there, directed once again. Saka, fielding's been absolutely outstanding. Raised the bar of that fielding standards. The captain's leading the charge from the front. And 2 brilliances in the field. And that will really set the tone now. And this is what can happen in a high-pressure game when you're batting second. There's that pressure in the back of your mind. You're thinking that, okay, the blueprint might not work out every day. You might be a chasing friendly team. I think might chase it 99 out of 100 times. But one thing for sure in cricket, you can't execute chases 100 out of 100 times. And that's just brutal reality you gotta face up to. Now, straight away on the back foot. On the back foot. On the money there, Anagar. Spotless bowling, really. Remarkable stuff. Talking about, can you chase it 100 out of 100 times? The simple answer is no. And to me, that match-defining moment is that partnership between... That is a top shot straight to the fielder. Should be very unhappy about that. Lovely square drive for not runs. Talking about that partnership that got developed between Jane and Anagar. To me was the big moment in the game where I think a little bit soft. I felt Karavali were waiting for things to happen rather than attacking more. That is a top shot, not for run there. Shalina with a fielding does well there. Looks to be a very good batter, is she? Driving through the line beautifully. She's got to have that slip fielder. The slip fielder's ready for that big drive. Not coming from the mist of the blade. There's that big drive coming. Talked a lot about the big drives in the recently concluded Ashes. English batters playing on the up. Someone like Zach Crowley. Repeatedly 9 out of, I think, 10 times playing on the up and just getting edge to slips. Mitchell Stark there doing the job for Australia there. And there's that talking about that one. Jack back a little bit. Jaffer off a delivery. Fantastic. Maidan from Anagar. What a spell of bowling this is from Anagar here. Using that new
Northern
ball
Sky Properties.
to a good effect.
Naturally yours forever.
Helping that ball. And this is what I talked about. One of the things that we were able to observe when Saka were batting. There was something in it actually for the faster bowler, especially when the ball's brand new. Until you lose the shape of the ball actually. Especially talking about you staying there for first 10, 12 overs. Get yourself 45, 50, and then you're in business. But more problems here for Karavali when spinners will be introduced into the attack as Shreesha takes the ball in her hand. Let's play this softly. Saka got to really try and think about just making sure to get the field 2, 3, 4 yards forward. Try and block that one run from being taken. And also, by doing that, you can get a run out as well. And the field is pushed back to the edge of the circle, as opposed to what I said. It's reaching out to that one. It's that Shreya ball well, I think, in the first two. She's one of the premier bowlers that they've gotten. Fast and express. Excellent pace she operates with. Mid-90 kph. Around about that range for sure. Clocking at a good speed. But the length's been the key. And she's been doing that. There's that length that I'm talking about. Perfect length. Got to buy some time here, these two batters. Got to think about stitching a partnership. Without that, they will not even get to the proximity of the total, let alone winning the game. Need a really good partnership now for Karavali, Mangaluru. Superb delivery there. Perfect line, perfect length. Shreya. This is not the time where you can drive on the up. And I think not a bad move if the captain, Shalina, would think about having a fielder at gully. Got a fielder now. It's almost like a second slip position, third slip. Probably have a gully in place of making more attacking. You know what? Suddenly when you have a gully in place, you've got a slip fielder, you're on the back foot. You actually push more on the back foot, and that's why, you know, you start to stay more off the back foot. Your shots will be. There's that talking about pushed on the back foot. Good bowling, good stuff, really. Great passage of play. Saka haven't picked up a wicket, actually, of their bowling, but it's their fielding that stood up for them in terms of creating something out of nothing. It's good bowling, good stuff, really. Bang on target, right on the money. End of that over number. 6 done and dusted. 27 for 2. That these two batters are fully capable of firing, fully capable of stitching in a partnership and then try to, you know what, get yourself to a good position. These two are fully, and they've proven that before as well, these two batters, Vienna and Carvier, coming on the back of some decent innings, both of these two batters. Haven't got them 50s, I think, so both of them. But they've got a job to do here. Try to play that very weirdly down the leg side. We'll get a couple of runs if they run hard. Poor running, really poor running. That should have been 2 there. But they don't want to have a run out. Angelica running herself out, and then the first run out, Sam Reddy, 2 back-to-back run outs. Not a good sight, really, if you're a Karavali Mangalore fan. That's a good delivery. White signalled. Just try to ball that fuller. Just try to bring in that slip fielder in place. I feel that, especially when the bowler's bowling that line, there is no need of that mid-wicket fielder. Probably have more protection on the offside. Probably try and have a shot extra and ask the bowler to fire on the offside. There's the edge taken! Fantastic setup! Magnificent catching there at slips. 3 down now, Karavali. Can you believe that? That is a high class, superb class bowling. That is from the bowler there. Just starting, taking the ball away from the right-handed batter. Poking at that one there. The slip field, the second slip, doing the business. Great bit of work. That is simply magnificent execution of pace bowling. 3 down now, Karavali. What I talked about chasing in a big final. plenty of nerves as a cricket pundit myself, realizing about chasing on a surface that's doing a little bit, especially for the spinners, going to be very complex. And did talk about the chasing process, talk about batting second with the head coach. Talked about, I think, the chase process, the chase skills that they've gotten. But here they are, 3 down now. Expecting more fielders on the offside, I think, would not be a bad idea. Just take that mid-wicket out of the way and just have more offside fielder and just make sure to bowl, make sure to get an extra fielder on the offside. I think, and ask your bowler to bowl consistently round about off-stick channel. And that should be no. Trapped in front of the stumps. Maybe the angle going away. That angle taking the ball. With that angle that she's bowling, Anagar could just miss the leg stick there. But a tight call from the umpire there. Looked a little bit closer than that. Half volley there. Just driven down the ground. Not for runs. Perfect delivery from Anagar. She's just making the ball talk a little bit. Talked about the rough patches. Oh, that is poking at a big appeal. Not out. Talked about the rough patches where the ball's expected off the seam. The ball's expected to grip. And also the ball's just taking off from the surface. It's not a sort of natural track that we're able to find there, but still you can hit the deck hard just like that. There's something in it for the bowlers actually. End of that over, 7 done. 29 for 3. 1 wicket here. I think Karavali will be in all sorts of trouble. Spin will come into play, but at the moment it's the pace doing the job. So no point thinking about just going to a go-to spinner. Maybe just gonna relax a little bit, enjoy. I'm gonna go with pace. That's what Shalina is thinking at the moment. Bringing her best bowlers to do the job. Shreya to continue. In the air, just short. Playing that shot nonchalantly there. Oh, that's a good pickup shot. That will give her tons of confidence. No point stopping that. Excellently played. Slammed away on the onside. Sounded good off the bat. And much needed boundary for Karavali. No problems with the ball actually, but it's the shot execution. Well picked up by Kavya there. A lot would depend on how Kavya would bat from here. She bats well here. She's got to play one of her best innings. And down the leg side, no. Umpires, I think it's brushed on the pad. That's what the umpire's saying. The modern day rule also suggests that if you take a trigger movement, and then it can't be wide as per the new rule. Muscled away. Top shot really. Counter-attacking from Kavya on the attack. And that will certainly send a good message to the opposition's captain. Again, not a bad delivery. Back of a length. Giving that extra bit of time now for Carvier. Muscled away to the boundary with that. Boundary takes the scoreboard to 37. On the charge, goes out. That's what I talked about. One too many shots in the end. Carvier's got to take a walk back here. Wicket number 4 going down for Karavali. Mangalore just missing the trick completely. The blueprint that we talked about chasing, batting second, doesn't seem to be working for them. As another wicket perishes for them there. And this time, much better bowling there. Bowling that Fuller, asking Carvier to go for another go. She did go for it. Inside edge, back onto the stumps. Not a happy sight if you're a Karavali Mangalore fan, really. That is a grotesque shot, really. That's where I think talks so much about the temperament of Jane's batting. Jane showcased that temperament fantastically as a batter today, especially in this game. And also the fact that they were batting first. Not as much pressure as batting second. Batting second, you know, you're under immense stress, you're under immense pressure. Every ball, you'd be thinking, got to get that right, got to get this right, got to get that boundary right, just got to focus a little bit more differently. We talked about execution principles. Always say, even my teammates I work with as a strategic expert for success cricketers, my own team where work as a strategic expert. Discuss a lot about the blueprints as to what works in cricket, the method, especially the batting method. What works in cricket, what works. And that's where I think so crucial that you got to work a lot with data these days is to make sure that who can do what type of job. Can't go one way all the time. I think as a coach, you got to think about maybe I can do something different here. Probably do, you know what? Ask your power hitter to open the innings and get that quick 50, 60. And that's how you throw the pressure back on. Cricket's a game where, you know, I think so popularly said by Rob Key that cricket's a game where you put pressure and you soak up pressure. Now, Saka putting pressure back on Karavali Mangalore.
Northern Sky Properties. Naturally yours forever.
7 gone, 37, sorry, 8 gone, 37 for 4. Looks like spin for the first time. Great captaincy this from Shalina. She hasn't put a foot wrong in this game. Yes, of course, her batting was not that great in terms of the way she's gone about it, but in terms of her leadership, got to really give credit to the way she's gone about the way the bowling's been. I'll come back to that. In the air, is it going to be taken? Yes, taken! Wicket number 5. It's a collapse, batting collapse for Karavali Mangalore here. They can't see the scenes. But that was a great bit of brilliance from the fielder there. Spin in action straight away, doing the job for Karavali Mangalore, for Saka Mangalore. Try to pull that one, picked the length early, got the toe end of the bat, popped up in the air. Excellent, excellent catch. That is on the second attempt. The second time that slip fielder doing the job. What a package of cricket this is. Under pressure straight away. And this is what I discussed at the toss, really. Winning the toss, Rashmita said very openly that we're going to have a bat first. Sorry, we're going to have a field first. And then we're going to try and chase it down, whatever total that the opposition will set out. But doesn't work that way. In my cricketing experience, it doesn't work that way. As far as I do punditry commentary, batting first is what you got to choose, especially on a surf. Try and attack more. Someone got to play a counter-attacking innings here for Karavali, and that's what the coach has got to really send that message to somebody to play a counter-attacking innings, because blocking consistently will create more pressure. And that's I think that's the way. I think my blueprint, I'd say, someone, you know what, just try and play, go harder at. Doesn't mean that I can win you the match, but it will certainly put pressure back on. Now, with this phase, more spinners will be introduced in tandem from two opposition ends. And expect more dot balls to be bowled in a row. This is fantastic, absolutely fantastic from Saka. High quality cricket portrayed. Run rate dropping down significantly. And that will be in the back of the batters' minds. Oh, try to cut that one. End of that over, 9 done. 37, Maidan from Samruddhi there.
Northern
Such
Sky
an
Properties.
important
Naturally
phase of the
yours
game
forever.
is this. 9 done. And then another 3 good overs. The pressure will be piling up on Karavali Mangaluru there. I thought that, you know what, to me that Angelica wicket was the key. And also Samruddhi's run out. 2 big blows that they had to go through. To me, that really turned things around. And that really put them in a spot of bother like this. And imagine if Angelica and Samruddhi were batting, things could have been much easier. That's what cricket's all about. It's a funny game. It's a game of absolute unpredictabilities. And Mr. Laxmidas there in the dugout must be a very pleased person, enjoying cricket. And he seems that his blueprint is working in the tournament. The blueprint that he developed, I think, over a long period of time. And Saka haven't put a foot wrong in the tournament, something that we've seen, whether it's bowling, whether it's batting, whether it's fielding. Yes, ground fielding to a degree, but their catching's been brilliant, as we saw already, that fantastic catch being taken at slip. Oh, there's that bounce, extra bit of bounce there. Chance of a run out with a direct hit. Surely with direct hit, it could be another wicket. Excellent work done by the fielder there at short square. Jane into the attack for the first time. Got plenty of options, actually, Mr. Laxmidas' team. One of the things I like about Saka is that they've got plenty of options, whether it's the spin, whether it's the seam, whether it's batting. They bat deep, bat right up until number 7, number 8. Jane, somebody who batted brilliantly, coming back to bowl, clocking at about 80 kph. That got long run up. Oh, that's a good delivery. There's that movement away from the right-hander. Just there, something always. Just talking about that 13th, 14th over mark where the ball would do a little bit. That brand new ball. So I think another good delivery there. Good delivery back-to-back dot ball, balls. But now the batters, of course, will not be thinking to try and throw the counter punch. Be thinking more about just surviving these overs. The dugout of Karavali Mangaluru. Just very, very... Oh, there's that forward push. Almost like a push there to covers. Designated dressing room, dugout. Players will be thinking too much about what happened. They can't believe what happened. They can't think. They're in disbelief how this chase has gone for them. Oh, that is a superb delivery. Pushing the batter on the front foot. The length's been good. Maidan from Jane. Sorry, 1 run from this Jane over. Over number 10. $38 for 5. It's a big, big blow, really. 38 for 5. You find yourself chasing a total in excess of 170 plus. Very difficult. Really very difficult. And this is what can happen. I mean, there's no dissimilar to what we see in international cricket. I think team batting first scoring in excess of 300 plus, and the opposition would go out there to bat. We usually find 80 for 5, 90 for 5, 100 for 5. Can happen because of the pressure that abdomen. I think it's almost like you know, that pressure getting into the net is the thing, just to play big shots, always try to score runs. That's good fielding, fantastic, brilliant, really, that from the fielder there. Fielder's name, please. Tamanna there. Absolute live wire on the field is she, really. That could have been 2, 3, maybe boundary. Just can't imagine Saka have been playing all of a sudden some high standard of cricket. Some international standards of cricket that we're able to find out from Saka. Absolutely brilliant. Pulled away. Could be another run out here. Directed, surely. They haven't put a foot wrong here. Whatever they touched earned goal today, Saka. Pressures mounting on them in a high pressure game like this. Easter batter's got to find a way to score runs. It's nicely played into that mid-on area. We'll look for that 1 run taken easily in the end. Better judgment this time around. I think that's what talked about, putting pressure back on. One of the things I learned from Brandon McCallum back in 2021 when Rob Key appointed him as coach, baseball cricket. Came into 4. On the charge there, that might be a quality shot to earn a boundary. No, there is that fielder long on there in position. Coming back to that baseball era from English cricket. The revolution that was started, the architect behind that one, Rob Key and Brendan McCullum, just to throw that pressure back on. Revolutionised English cricket to play a different brand of cricket. And that earned immediate success for England, and also backfired to a degree in the last Ashes, talking about, I think, that blueprint not working for them. Everybody thought that England had that blueprint going into the Ashes. A lot of eyeballs, a lot of discussions, but England failed that systematically, losing that 4-1 to Australia. Oh, that's a superb delivery. Arm ball, that one there. Let's try to play that finer. Got to be careful there, that slip fielder. The catching, talking about the slip catching. Fantastic, really. Really, you got to admire. You don't get to see this quality of cricket very often. Especially from women, I'd say. end of that over. Sam Reddy with another superb over. Things are going from bad to worse for Karavali there. Over number. There's that now. Jane back into the attack. Jane to the right-handed batter. Question about who would throw that counter-punch back. I think the coach must think about... We've got nothing to lose here. Lose another wicket. No harm, really, but... You put pressure back on. Probably take that pressure off. Get a few boundaries. From both ends, actually. Probably one person should be given that license, in my view. A little bit too early, a little bit too late, because number 6, number 7 batting. Not that easy for the coach to take that call. Good bowling, good stuff. But what I'd say is that I think one of the tricks missed out. It can happen when you're on a... when you're trying to get your best decision going. And this is where nowadays in modern day cricket, a lot of decisions are taken, especially if you're talking about batting, who bats for bat second, and probably talking about power hitters, or probably talking about plenty of different things to talk about. Outside edge there, talking about, I think, what decisions do you take, or on what basis? Is it intuition? Is it purely based on data? I think English cricket now is heavily dependent on, you know, the data, the analytics. And also those analytics helping you make right decisions, especially about the conditions, about the brand of cricket that you play, the brand of style and identity that you match. It's been good bowling. It's just all been Saka. One-sided affair so far. Lose another one here. They'll be into the tails. The question is that the run rate, required run rate, is jumping up with every dot ball. Oh, that is swing and a miss. Superb delivery. It talks about, speaks about the track there. A lot of wear and tear, rough patches. Talked about that one. The ball just can stop a little bit and probably just grip off the surface. Takes off the surface there. Jane's getting extra bit of bounce. Perfect length. No point running that one. Saka in absolute control of this game as 12 bowled 43 for 5. Probably Sam Reddy will continue. Bowled brilliantly, Sam Reddy. It's bowled in that right area. Just consistently landing the ball in the right area. Looks like we're going to have Shalina very shortly warming up there. The captain herself might be prompted to bring into the attack as she bowls a superb delivery on the offside. Round the wicket, not a lot of purchase out of the surface, probably getting that, bowls a lot of arm balls. That's one of the reasons why probably just get the ball to go away from the right-hander, probably bring that slip fielder in place, into business actually. On the charge, well fielder there. On the drive there, the batter. Question is that how far can they sustain playing the same brand of cricket? Ball 3, 4 overs. There'll be more pressure. Nicely played shot. That might run away. The fielder's over there. Does great. Fantastic work in the field there. Superb fielding in the outfield from the fielder. Fielder's name, please. Fielder's name. Anagar. What a player is she. Certainly a talent that shouts in the tournament. Anagar with the bat, with the ball on the field. Athletic. Trying to pick the length early. Sam Ruddy. I think at this point in time, I think bowlers can bowl a little bit, can give that ball a little bit air actually, can flight the ball. Have you asked the batter to, yeah, that's the one talking about. In the air, just falling shot. Just when I talked about giving a little bit of air, she did give a little bit of air into that one. Flighted, tempted the batsman to go for it. Luckily for the batter, no fielder over there, just the one run. Sam Reddy has been absolutely superb with the ball, especially with that landing point, the landing area. She has been superb. On the charge. Now we'll run away to the boundary. Nobody's stopping that one. Lovely shot that is. Sweep shot. Looks like almost like a superb shot there. Muscled it into the leg side boundary. Picked up the length beautifully. A powerful shot for a 4. 13 gone, 49 for 5. just to make sure to keep going. Probably get 1-2 overs from Shalina here, probably get a wicket or two. Hasn't had a good day with a bat, perhaps she can turn the tables around by picking up a couple of wickets for her side. Shalina, one of the talent that shouts in the tournament, no doubt about that. Such an incredible talent is she. Off the front foot. Also, good landing points has she gotten. Just giving that extra bit of air. Balls flatter certain times. Gentle off break. Orthodox. Doesn't do much actually, but got variations. Shalina. There's that from the back of the hand. Not sure about it, whether she's got some bat on that one. That's a risky shot against the turn, with the turn, but still. Not sure if that ball turned enough there. Was beaten by flight. Again, another dot ball. 4 dot balls in a row. The pressure's starting to get on. Karavali, Mangaluru here. This is what I talked about. Chasing down a big total in excess of 100, 150. Initially, I did talk about 130, 140 being a good total in the final. But they've gone too far ahead in terms of the number of runs that they put up. Around about 170 plus. To me is a big, big, big total. It's a superb delivery. 5 back-to-back dot balls from Shalina there. This time around, not turning there. Arm ball, very much like straighter one. This time, balls turned a little bit. End of that over. Fantastic over from Shalina. Maidan to start her spell. So, 15 gone. 53 for 6. That scorecard that Karavali wouldn't want to have a look yet another time, because they are designated now. The body language is very low now. Karavali, Mangaluru just losing the plot of the game completely. Right from, had a good start actually in the first 4 or 5 overs. Got off to a good start, and then that run out, that piece of brilliance at back of the point from Sam Reddy, changing the course of the game. Then another run out, then another superb catch and slip, completely dismantling the opposition side. Karavali, Mangaluru have got no answers. The partnership, it doesn't work that way. We could talk about cricket all day long, that why didn't she bat, why didn't she get runs, why didn't Angelica get runs, why did Sam Reddy not getting runs? No, it's the pressure. That's something that, you know what, I think that pounded on her actually. It's not the skills of batting, it's the mental skill that matters more. And that is something that you develop the more cricket you play. You start to read the game situation. You know that you have a maiden, you have another maiden, no problems, I'm going to stay there. You know what, I'm going to try and get a 50-run partnership. Maybe facing 70 deliveries, it doesn't matter. But our aim is to just get 50, 60, probably get that 100-run, probably get that 60, 70-run partnership in 80, 90, 100 deliveries. Doesn't matter. But what happens is that I think you go deeper into the game, because it's not about playing shots up front. Just go deeper into the game, and that's how you try to structure your innings. Structuring the innings, batting first is different. Structuring the innings, batting second is different. It's a different skill altogether, because batting second is where I think more pressure, and then you'll be thinking about the brand and identity that you got to match. You see, I think, how many times do we see in cricket that, you know, batters facing 40 deliveries for 1, 30 deliveries for 2, 35 deliveries for 3. You get to see a lot of those actually, even in modern day cricket. That's because it's okay to have dot balls, but wickets are going to be the key, especially when you're chasing down. You know what I think, say you get to 50 in the first 15, don't lose a wicket, you're still in business. It's playing softly there for not for runs. Sam Reddy. Rashmitha there with a leg break. She's got good control actually bowling that leg break. Is one of those bowlers who's got perfect control bowling leg breaks. One of the hardest skills in cricket is bowling leg spinners. I think one of the geniuses of cricket, late Shane Warne, we all know about him, how great a bowler he is, how good a cricketer was he. Sadly passed away last year, I think before last year. I think you can see a lot of masterclasses from Shane Warne on YouTube on bowling, how to bowl leg spinners. Very, very difficult art in cricket to try and get leg spinners in. But great to see. And the other great talent, Adya Bhatt, not playing today, playing originally for Udupi. Another fantastic skill, leg break. Great control, 13-year-old Adya Bhatt. Eyebrows raised. Certainly one of the talents that stands out. She's going to be one of the players, Adya Bhatt, alongside someone like Jane, Shalina. We would find out on TV screens one day. You never know. Pulled away shot. Plenty of time. Drag down delivery. Can't bowl that kind of a delivery when you're bowling. I think at any point in time, doesn't matter whether it's pressure on or no pressure. That's been clubbed away. Rare bad delivery there. Dragged down. Probably Shalina tried to get a little bit more turn off the surface. Or probably just slipped that out of her hands. And that grip is so vital when you're bowling spin. That's why you always have to make sure that you have a towel with you to try and just get that grip every time. Just to get that perfect grip. Much better this time, but not the right line there. Ball those 6 deliveries. Shalina in the last over. 6 superb deliveries. But here it's losing that length and line a little bit. Oh, that's a good delivery. Have a look at that. Superb delivery. No turn there. The batter was looking for the turn. So she bowls plenty of those arm balls, plenty of straighter ones. Doesn't turn. Length has been precise, really, from her. Have a look at that. Superb delivery. Yet again, not a lot of spin on her as well. Even I think she's not concentrating about the turn, more worried about hitting the length and the line part. In the air, is it going to be taken? Soft dismissal, end of that one. Special delivery there from Shalina there, tossed up. The batter on the drive. Classic off-spinner's dismissal there. That is a loose shot, really, especially when the ball's turning. especially when there is so much bounce. Not getting to the pitch of the ball, then just driving that nonchalantly. Extra cover making, no mistake. Wicket number 7 going down for Karavali, Mangalore. KCA can't really... They are in disbelief, cannot see the scenes coming out from this game. Talking about chasing 180, they are now 8 down, 7 down for 50. 63, 7 down. Can you believe that? On the verge of getting bundled out now. KCA Mangalore. Shot, loose shot really from the batter. Roshni there. I felt that that was just a ordinary shot. But Shalini there amongst the wickets. She is not firing with a bat today, but doing some tricks with the ball. She'll take it. Probably wants to get some more, actually. She's going for that. Enjoying her cricket. Being a captain. Not put a foot wrong in the tournament there, Shalina. New batter walks out. Varshini there, she has been asked to do plenty here. Number 8 batter. Has pulled away. That's a bad ball. That's going to be a boundary. No chasing that one. No point chasing that one there. That's just a rare bad. I think 2 bad balls she's bowled in the over. 4 runs to the cards there. End of that 14th. End of that 17th. 67 for 7. 12 more. I think 12 more overs to go. I think the problem is that the wicket column. You look at the wicket column. It's not the runs that matter. Imagine now 63 in 17. Angelica and Samriddhi are batting. Still have hopes that, okay, we could just get towards that mark. Probably get 60, 65 in the last 10. Possible, really. And that's how you got to chase. You got to approach a chase. The chase, the blueprint is different. I think we could talk about. That's been nicely put away. There is that fielder in the deep. Well done there, getting her body behind that one. 2 taken comfortably. This has been an absolutely unbelievable show with the ball from KCA Mangalore, from Saka Mangalore, just dominating the show completely with the ball and the field. Fantastic performance, really. Standing really from... there's that fielder there at 45, clean pickup and a throw, but... Pickup was clean, but not the throwing. It's the 1 run there. Jane looks to be that fielder there. Not sure who the fielder is. It's that ball actually leg break from Rashmitha. Just trying to just bowl some overs here in quick batches. That flight across the line can't be out. Very hard to get an LBW dismissal for a leg break bowler, because we've got to look into multiple dynamics about where the ball's pitched and where the ball's going to go, the impact, and plenty of different things that you got to look into, especially when it comes to talking about leg break bowlers, but it's an art actually. Leg spin is an art. I think you've got a magnificent book written by Shane Warne on leg spin. And Father Marriott wrote a magnificent book. The only leg spinner to have played for, I think, for English cricket, I think, back in those days. Nicely played away for one. I think there's going to be a run out here. No. Quick run taken. Talking about leg spin, Father Marriott wrote that magnificent book, which you can find out, I think, it's there in the internet. Someone like Rashmitha Adya can read that out. Especially for a leg spinner, there's so many instructions there to be a leg spinner. And there's that tossed up delivery from Rashmitha, just tempting the batsman to play across the line. In the air, in and out. It's a rare lapse from Saka finally. We get to see. Should have been taken a little bit quicker than she anticipated, Rashmitha. End of that over, 15 done. Sorry, 18 done. 73 for 7. The equation at the moment, 72 balls, 105. I think the equation isn't that difficult, actually. Is difficult, but not that impossible of a chase. But it's the wickets, that's the problem there for Shalina. Coming back, given away 9 in the previous over. Looks like 9 or 10. Had a Maidan, picked up a wicket as well. And she wants to come back. I think she wants to continue from that angle, from that end. From the club end. Interesting to see how she goes. Cut away and off for runs. Good bit of feeling there from Jane. Jane had shot extra. Very good fielder there. Pushing back, not sure why, but maybe expecting to full toss. Straight to the fielder there. It's dying down on her. That's what the umpire says. Jane does well there, backing up. Talking about Jane, that innings that she played, absolutely marvelous. Just got no words to explain the brilliance that she showcased with a bat. It was unbelievable. Incredible, really, in terms of the mental maturity that she showed as a young 16, 15-year-old Jane. Such a great maturity she's shown as a player. To me, I think she should easily be playing in that 16, under 16, under 15, under 16 for the state team at least. With the talent that she's gotten. Somebody who always in the eyeballs, always talks about cricket, always talks, I think always involves in the game, whether it's batting or bowling. She's got that plenty of varieties. Across the line, just going down, that's what the indication is. The impact's hitting there, but the ball's just going around down the legs side. I think Shalina thought that she had a wicket there, but no. In the air, played a little. And that will wreak a run. That's sloppy there. Not sure who the fielder is there. Sloppy there from Rashmitha. Don't get to see that very often. Rashmitha sets of good standards when it comes to fielding. And Jane in particular. Got some good fielders there. Feel well. Play fantastic cricket all round. And Shalina is in search of her second here. There's that. Taking it on the full, actually. Just got it from the toe end of the bat. End of that over. 19, right? 19 done, 75 for 7. Got another 11 more overs to go, which means talking about another 66 deliveries. Got a hunt down, 101, I think. Not sure, 102. So they got a backtrack, about 9 per over. Gonna be difficult, really, but the problem is not that they're not capable. It's the problem of having no wickets in hand. And Tamanna into the attack. Another superb cricketer in the making. Tamanna can bat very well. It's a good utility cricketer she's been. And interesting to see how she goes. Slow, gentle off breaks she's gotten. I think these are the overs that are bowled to save some of the frontline bowlers, just to keep them in store, actually. If I be a captain, I'd think differently. Probably bring in your best bowlers, just finish the job. Go for that run, they'll take it easily. Talking about execution of skills, actually, in my view, I think, as far as I know cricket, as far as I talk about cricket, as far as I analyse about cricket, so a lot of things, a lot of people talk about, I think, in my view, cricket's all about execution. Talk about, think you've got big names. How many times I think Sachin Tendulkar has not failed in chases? How many times Rahul Dravid, who talk about Virat Kohli, although being called a chase master, also fails chasing down certain targets. It's just very possible. I think cricket's about skill execution. We talked about, a lot of people talked about, I think, plenty of different things. Plenty of things were talked about, I think, in the last T20 World Cup, which India won. A lot of associate teams partner, I think, playing in that T20 cricket. And many people were talking about why are these teams playing, such as Nepal, such as Oman, such as Scotland. Many different teams, associate teams, were actually taking part. But I'd say one thing for sure. I think cricket's all about skill execution. It's got nothing to do with big names. Big names fail, but if you can execute skills on a day, I think you talked about, I think, what Afghanistan, I think, played a high quality of cricket there. Also talked about, I think, and the other team, if I remember well, France, I think, if I'm not sure. France versus England game. Not football, cricket game. Go right down to the wire. Talked about skill execution. We'll come back to that later. End of that over. 20 done. 79 for 7. $79 for 7 after 10. Please note the scores, players. Need another 60 balls remaining in the tank. $99 to get. Almost at 10 per over is what the equation. And Karavali, Mangaluru, dugout says all about it. I think can't imagine. They are in disbelief looking at these scenes. Shalina to continue. She's searching for a second. On the charge there. Just the one run there. Down towards long gone. Lovely shot that is. Just for one run there. Batting problem continues. And this also raises question about the quality of Jane's innings, actually. The kind of or umpire thinks otherwise, maybe hitting outside the line. Probably going down leg. It's very hard to get a vivid clarity about what might have taken place there on the ground in reality. Just got to see how these two batters go about their business. Again, across the line. Missing that line completely there. Such a magnificent package of cricket for the last 5 days, building up to the 6th day, final day for the final game. Can't ask for a much better game than this. Can't ask for a much better tournament than this. This has been... Give it a bit of flight. Take a punt on a batter like her. See how it goes, actually. Bowling just flatter in trajectory this time around. Go for the second. That's gone to the boundary. I talked about, I think. Just bowling that shorter there. Flatter in trajectory as well. And the coach, Mr. Lakshmidas, is not happy with that boundary. It can happen all of a sudden. Lakshmidas just giving some instructions to Shalina there. Just can't bowl that delivery. Just got to be a little bit more mature. Oh, that is a brilliant delivery there. Very, very lucky. The batsman still survives. Batter still survives. 21 done. 86 for 7. Just played it towards that long on area for 1 run there. Not sure why spin's been continued. Not a bad idea, but I think a far better idea would be to bring the seamers on. Try tossed up delivery, that one. Almost inviting the batter to play that kind of a shot. She can buy a wicket here, there. In the air, just short. Just playing it back. I think the coach has instructed, the coach really has come forward, JP, instructed the players just to play the next 12 overs. And give it an outside chance, actually, to try and get to the proximity of the total. He knows that this game's pretty much done and dusted now, with no frontline batters batting. Number 8, number 9 batting now. Can't expect much from them, actually, when it comes to batting and winning the game for your side. In the air, is it going to be taken? No. Just falling safe into that area. Just be one there. And coach, again, there's that instruction coming from the coach. Just to play, just to get a single of every ball. And try to keep things going. Just to create a little bit of tension. And this is exactly what the mindset which was needed when Angelica and Sam Reddy were batting. Or maybe when 3 down, 4 down, they should have thought about it. Just get 1 off every single delivery. Put the pressure back on. Got a bit of bat on that, and that will run away to the boundary. No one stopping that one. Full toss. She's given everything at it. Almost throwing kitchen sink at it. And a boundary there. The drinks are out. Player's going to have some. And then that's how we can take it forward there. The required run rates touching around about 10.7. Also, that pressure's loading on them. And then you have to supply those big shots every now and again just to release that pressure. The ground staff are doing a pretty good job there. Rohit, Mr. Rohit is one of the ground staff members, the curator. The curator actually has been very, very busy. Is one of the curators with a long-term contract with the DKCA Academy. Some long-term contract holders doing a fantastic job. It's a good delivery there from the bowler. Anagar. She's one of the star performers for today. This is the value of having someone like Anagar, someone like Jane in your team. And Mr. Lakshmidas surely is the happy man to have someone like Jane, someone like flashing hard at it, someone like Anaga playing in your 11 always brings about so much balance into your team. You've got players like a player like Shalina right at the top of the order, then to have a backup like Anaga. Incredible, really. That is a superb combination. And Tamanna also is a class act, no doubt about that. Nothing really to take from anybody. Everybody, to me, has been brilliant with the way they go about their business. The players now, if Karavali have to lose this game, they'll go through some critiques about what they did wrong. I think it's all down to the coaches and back end teams, whether it's the fielding coach, the spin coach, the batting coach, all got to get together and then do a review of what happened, what they could have done better, and having a flash at it, he misses it. Just the new bowler, Prayer, back into the attack, into a second spell. She's had a very good spell last time around. She's coming back just to probably clean things up here. On the drive there, Rashmither. Rashmither is the only recognised batter batting with a tail ender. Batting with number 8. Not, I think, interesting to see how Rashmither will go about her business here. It's just building up nice and clean everything for Saka. On the charge there, down the ground. And that might run away to the boundary. It does go all the way to the boundary. Rashmither is putting up a fight here with a bat. On the charge there, full length, over pitched. Through the line of the ball, quality shot really from Rashmither. Didn't try to whack that one, just caressed it straight. Beautiful batting that is. She's got to now go at about 10 per over. And she's got to do very much like Glenn Maxwell did against Afghanistan. Can she do that? She's got to single-handedly win the game for her side. Almost like a superwoman activity here. There's that pull, magnificently done. Back-to-back boundaries. Back-to-back boundaries for Rashmither is putting up a lone battle here. The captain's doing the job. 100 up as well for Karavali, Mangalore. Standing batsmanship, this is. Counter-attacking stuff from Rashmither. Oh, that's a false shot. That is a false shot. Can't play that shot off of that length. Got to think about. Can't get boundary of every ball. That's the hard reality in cricket. I think you got to watch out I think you get an opportunity, you get a boundary, you get a good ball, you got to nudge around, cut around, pick up a single, get your partner, you got to trust your partner to take that single, take the scoreboard rotated. That's how you approach the total. It's not the other way around that you can think single-handedly. Yes, it's an effort that requires single-handed dominance, but still you got to stay in there, I think. That's going to be belted away to the boundary. No ball as well. Expensive over, much needed over in the context. Rashmitha is putting up a fight here. Fantastic display of batting. And this is what I talked about. Someone should have played that innings right at the top of the order. Probably just throw that counter punch back. And that could have shifted the pressure back on Shalina to think in a different way. But now, the fact that 7 down, they've got the slimmest of chances to get back. And the only way they can do is playing some power strikes. And they got to do that with absolute precision. Oh, that's a wide one there. And that's going to be a boundary. No, it's been pulled back. It's the bias there. That extra bit of bounce there from the bowler. End of that over, 20. 107 after 24. 36 balls in the tank. 70 to get. Shalina into the attack. Going to be a great game of cricket here. Shalina against Rashmit, the captain's bowling to captain. Good matchup as well in terms of slow ball plus Rashmitha, because bowls that off cutters. Yeah, good test actually, good test of her bowling really against Rashmitha. Good power striker. And let's see that there. A short drag down delivery. There's that fielder there, does well. Just the one thinking about the second, they'll get it. 2 runs taken. Drag down the leg side. Plenty of time to pick a spot. Shalina just starting to wobble a little bit here. Runs are coming thick and fast. And those 2 boundaries helping to get a bit of a momentum. But someone got to stay with Shalina here. Sorry, with Rashmitha to try and get along nice and clean. Rashmitha, they're doing some adjustments with her helmet. Interesting to see what Rashmitha does from here. Will she go for the big shot? Will she take her on actually? Or will she pick up singles? In the air, is it going to be taken? That's it, big wicket. The captain's done the job. Fantastic delivery, that is, tossed up delivery. Great work done by Shalina there. You got to give credit to her, but cross-batted shot across the line. I think the wiser option should have been to go over extra. And that's why I think you can't be premeditating your shots. Got to bowl by Rashmitha. Not happy at all, really, with that shot. She's gutted with that shot. She's truly a spirited cricketer. She always goes down in spirit. But she's got to take a long walk back. Saka in business again. The captain's done the job. That's what the pressure can do for you. Simple as that, I think. You're under a bit of pressure. And then you try not crazy bonkers stuff, actually. Doesn't work that way. She's got to take a long walk back, but she's played well. She's tried well. Some resistance.
What's the number of scores she scored? Rashmi. 20.
.43, she's got to take a walk back. And she could have stayed a little bit longer, maybe. Just get ones and twos, probably try. You know how when you're chasing down, I think you've got to go down to the last 3 overs, 40 to get, 45 to get. You have an outside chance if you've got someone like Rashmita. You can't do all at once. And that's the skill that they got to learn, actually. For example, when you've got 60, 70 to get from 6, instead of trying to take the pressure off one over, you got to try and play out the 6 overs to take the pressure off. And then I think, you know what, you come down to last 1 over, 2 overs where 30 to get, 25 to get. And that's how you execute a chase. And that's how Virat Kohli does it, actually, every time. You look at some of the chases that he's done. Despite of hitting boundaries and sixes, Virat Kohli always has 1s and 2s. Number of 1s and 2s just to get strike rotated. Just to get that things moving along nice and clean. And you've got 1 over. Rashmita is batting. Imagine 15 to get. The bowler's under pressure. And that's how you do it. You do a chase. And that's what Mahendra Singh Dhoni used to do that. Get 20, 18 of the last over. And then Mahendra Dhoni's batting. Bowler's under pressure. Intimidated. And that's a hard skill that you got to master. That requires game awareness. And a lot of coaching, actually. A coaching's got to be completely different, especially trying to butt players mentally, actually. It's more of a strategy when it comes to chasing. And going to be another dot ball there, but in the form of Bice, they get 1 run. Shalina slightly not happy there, but she's got 2 wickets. 2 important wickets Shalina has gotten. Coming into bowl. And picked up that price wicket of Rashmita. And that really put her on the back foot. Straight to the fielder. Good bowling. End of that over. Looks like Shalina is done and dusted. She's bought 4, I think, in her quota.
Northern Sky Properties.
25 done.
Naturally yours
111
forever.
for 8. Just 2 to go there. Just to wrap things up here. Jane's back in business. She's been brought back predominantly to try and get those 2 wickets and put an end to this game. Jane will be looking to target the stumps here. Just to probably bowl some Yorkers. That's not getting that line right there. Jane is a wonderful candidate to be the man of the match of this game. No doubt about that. No more competition. It's been complete the Jane show today. The way she batted. Simply spectacular. And that phase of the game where I think Jane and Anaga were batting. And I felt that Karavali were slightly waiting for things to happen. And that's the phase where they dominated. In the air, just short. waiting for things to happen. The captain, Rashmitha, could have tried that more attacking option, probably. Try and get the wicket off. Maybe try and remove one end. At least Anaga's wicket there. And that partnership, 70-odd, really turning things around. It's got a bit of bat on that. Fine legs in place. Strange shot, really, from the batter. And somehow managed to get the bat in time. It's been just a one-way game so far. A bit of an resistance coming, really, from the bat of Rashmitha. Otherwise, it's been just one-dimensional. And I just say it's lack of soaking up pressure skills, I'd say, also. And also those run-outs. I'll tell you what, I think Angelica, Sam Rudy, both getting out cheaply. That run-out, just opening the door for a massive collapse. No, going down leg side, that's what the umpire says. Jane is bowling some, bowled magnificently, no doubt about that. The way she's gone about it. Spectacular stuff from Jane. Excellent, excellent stuff really from Jane there. In the air, is it going to be taken? Jane's underneath it, takes it. She has her first. 9 down now, on the verge of getting bundled out. There's that dance coming from the player. They're excited. They're on the verge of winning this first title organized for women's cricket. Saka almost in it. Striking distance, almost at a striking distance now. Jane, fantastic there. One would have expected KCA surely are the favourites, 60-40 favourites going into this competition, not the match actually, into this tournament. 60-40 favourites. 60 percentage in terms of, I think, who would win the match. I think you would just open the votes up. You'd say KCA, Mangaluru. These players have got tons of experience. I think playing with a vacuum of some quality players as well. But I tell you what, you know, Coach JP will be very, very unhappy about his team's performance, but he's got plenty to do in the back end really now. Jane in the air, just a little bar, just almost like a push. Can they try and rescue from being bundled out, from being bowled out? That's not the sight as a coach you'd love to see, your team getting bundled out without playing the 30 overs. And this is the big question that I asked, you know, the players and everybody, of course, who's going to play the 30 overs, especially when you're chasing down. It's not about, you know, it might just look like 6 per over, 5.5 per over. It's not about that. It's about who plays it that far, who takes your innings that deeper. And that is the challenge. It's not the run rate. A lot of people actually rebut it, actually think that, okay, it's the run rate that matters. No. How far can you bat? And that's the skill. In a red ball game, think about how far can you bat? How far can you bat in 2-dimensional ways? Attacking defense. Oh, very close to run out there. But no damage done. Shalina there. Just trying to get amongst the wickets here. She's gotten 2 now. She's got a chance to get a 3-fer. She's already gotten a 3-fer in the competition. She'd like to get another 3-fer here. Ideally. The captain, why not? She's got, I think, 1 over to go on the drive there. Number 11 batting. Number 8 and number 11, I think. There. The bowler. Just going to just drop the ball short a little bit. In the air, just falling short. But I'd also say here, not alert to the situation, Shalina, because number 11 is batting. I think you got to have the fielders closer. Not alert to the situation there. I have to say this very honestly about that. Oh, that's a good delivery. Excellent delivery. High class. Super class from Shalina there. Such a utility cricketer, the captain. Bats well up the order. And then leads the team well. And also at the same time can bowl, can bat. As that perfect test match forward defense. And that will prompt Jean to go even further. Sorry, Jane. Got to bowl that tossed up delivery. In the air, is he going to be taken? No, just all along the ground. One ball to go, is it? All right, done. 26 done. Or 27 done. 27 done. 114 for 8. 8 or 9? Looks 9, sorry. 114 for 9. And looks like Sam Ruddy. Not sure who gets the ball here. Just to make sure to get them all out. They know that they won't be winning this game, Karavali. They got a huge margin, I think huge chase to do from here in terms of the runs required. I'll be thinking about Sam Ruddy. Oh, that is a superb delivery there from Sam Ruddy. Perfect textbook off spin there from Sam Ruddy. Sam Ruddy is more of a frontline spinner than Shalina. Shalina, I think, is almost like a utility bowler. But Sam Ruddy looks to be more of a frontline spinner. In the air, is it going to be the end of it? No. Backspin on that one there. Just the one run there. Just short of that fielder. Zana, the fielder there. Couldn't clean it up. But in the end, no damage done. Yeah, that last wicket, one last wicket. Can they get it here? Perfect block. But Shalina and his team won't mind about it. They would ideally want to close up with a wicket here, but it's got to wait and see. It's nicely played, not for runs there. That blocks all types of defense mechanisms tried. And Shalina having a word of advice. Not sure what was that. Maybe to bowl one in the air, but probably just try and toss the ball up a little bit. Probably bowl a slower one. Not sure what might be that. Yeah. Very much forward. They can't be out. Probably have a short leg in place. I think that will tempt her to do something different. Short leg and a silly point would be a very good idea at this stage. Just under edging that one. Run out chance. No, safely home. Shalina's got to still stay calm there. It's not done yet. Down to another over. Over number 28 done and dusted. 11649. Scorecard that they do not want to look at yet again. KCA Mangalore. Absolutely dismantled by Saka. And I felt that the toss were deciding to field first, in my view, backfired. If Saka had to chase this total, they would have also fell short by country miles, in my view, because this is just a sort of surface where the ball's doing a little bit darting, spinners, assistants, wear and tear, especially talking about wear and tear tracks. I think, in my view, wear and tear tracks, you win the toss, elect to bat first, put runs on the board. Got a bit of excellent delivery from Anaga. Back into the attack, Anaga. I think Anaga should concentrate about bowling from round of the wicket. I think from that angle is fine, but wide of the stumps. Angle the ball back into the right-hander. Or probably have that short extra. Shalina's got to go much forward. There's that. That gives that luxury for her. This is just a formality. The coach, the coaching staff, the back end, the backroom staff members at KCA, the backroom staff for the coaching staff have given just that message. KCA go into this competition with a bowling coach, with a spin coach, with a batting coach, with a head coach. Plenty of resources for them, really. Just to bud these young cricketers. And some questions mark raised about, you know, the quality of these cricketers. It's not about, and that's going to be a boundary. Back at a point. Well crafted there. And that's one of the reasons why I said, just bowl, just got to focus. I think Anaga got to focus bowling into the right-hander rather than taking the ball away. Because a away swinger, she could either leave it or just have a drive at it. And happy faces there, surely they are very happy indeed. Saka, the way they performed, they know that it's just a matter of time here, just a matter of one over. Plenty of review needs to be done. The coaching staff, the loud appeal there, nothing in it actually. Just that Shalina wants to get things done with a wicket here. And some sensational package of cricket coming to the business end here. That outside edge, end of that over, 29 bowled, 120 for 9. Just the one over to go. Mr. Laxmidosh,
Northern Sky
that happy
Properties.
man.
Naturally
in the
yours
dugout,
forever.
thinking about some of the strategies that he's not sure who that is. Priya, magnificent catching. Just got to give all the credit to her in the final. And also Sam Reddy with a brilliant run out. Fantastic day, package of cricket. It had everything in it. Run outs, brilliance with the ball, pace bowling, slip fielder taking that catch, Can't ask for much more than that. Can't be a run there. And Shalina surely is the happy captain. And she hasn't put a foot wrong. It's been a satisfying feeling to me, and I think, and also as a coach, it's a thrilling feeling, really. That will go to the boundary. Remember, you know, when we play softball cricket back home, I think we've got a team which was struggling for the last 2-3 years with a blueprint. And then I walked in as a coach, strategic coach actually, performance director. And then I went out there and tried to do something out of the box, and it worked out in our favor in tennis ball cricket. And now, looking Laxmidas from that perspective, it's a satisfying feeling really for Mr. Laxmidas. And surely that's something that will give him lots of confidence to body young cricketers, young women cricketers like Shalina, Jane, Tamanna, many of them, of course, needless to mention the names, but they are all portrayed high standard of cricket, whether it's the batting, bowling, fielding, nothing to take away. Across the line, not sure, looked a little bit plumb actually. But did that pitch in line? That's the first question. Surely not the height, the issue, because that was hitting in the knee roll area. Probably pitched outside leg, pitched, not sure about it. Anyways, I don't want to lose another wicket here. In the air, is it going to be a wicket number 10? No, taken! Beautifully taken in the end. There's that victory. Magnificent scenes coming out from this fantastic cricket ground, DKCA cricket ground. Saka Mangaluru have won the contest, have won the tournament. Now victory streak continues in this tournament, unbeaten. 5 matches back-to-back victories. What a performance. Shalina leading the team. Jane with a magnificent performance with a bat today. Fantastic package of cricket. 5 back-to-back victories. And also Laxmidas there finally having a chance to meet the players. He's absolutely thrilled about that one. And unbelievable scenes coming from there. Simply outstanding from Saka. They played fantastic cricket. To me, that partnership between Jane and Anagar set the tone for them. And that is the match-defining moment in my view. And that run out from Sam Ruddy, running at Sam Ruddy and Angelica there. And that really turned the course of the game in favour of Saka Mangaluru. They deserve this win. And if I can have Shalina there, the winning captain, for a quick chat. Fantastic performance with the... Shalina, if you can quickly come down for a quick chat. Shalina, if you can quickly come down for a quick chat. Congratulations on the victory. Well played. I think your team seems to be working under your guidance the way you want it, and that's not something very, something we see very, generally. I mean, that was just an unbelievable package of cricket that you performed.
I think we have a very well-balanced team that, and everyone keeps supporting me. Everyone keeps cheering each other up, and nobody is afraid to take a challenge. Everyone loves to step up. And it's been a great tournament. Everyone's done really good. I'm super proud of the girls. And since I've been saying from the start, we're here to lift the cup. And we have done it. And yeah, I'm just so happy.
So you talk a little bit about the blueprint. I think you had that blueprint coming into this tournament, and tell us a little bit about that blueprint. What was that playing in the back of the mind? Is it just going to be batting first and putting runs on the board and try to defend it? Is that what the style of cricket that you wanted to play?
Yeah, I mean, if we won the toss, we were going to bat first, like put a good score and then just restrict the other team. But we're happy to do both because I'm pretty confident with my team. We're well balanced and everyone's done well.
5 back-to-back wins. How are you feeling now? Taking that, I think 5 back-to-back wins is something you should be very proud about. That. How do you take it?
Yeah, I'm a very happy captain. It's been a great tournament for all of us. And yeah, just really happy that we've got this opportunity and we all proved ourselves. So thanks to everyone.
Congratulations. Well played, Shalina. And good luck for the future.
ಸಮಾರೋಪ ಸಮಾರಂಭ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದ ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಗಣ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳು ಆಗಮಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಕೂಡ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆಯನ್ನು ತಟ್ಟಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಕೋರಬೇಕಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ದಕ್ಷಿಣ ಕನ್ನಡ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ವತಿಯಿಂದ ನಾರ್ದರ್ನ್ ಸ್ಕೈ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟೀಸ್ ಇವರ ಸಂಪೂರ್ಣ ಸಹಕಾರದೊಂದಿಗೆ ನಡೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದಂತ 6 ದಿವಸಗಳ ಕಾಲ ನಡೆದಂತ ಈ ಒಂದು ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯನ ಹಂತವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಅತಿಥಿ ಗಣ್ಯರು ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಆಸೀನರಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರ ಪರಿಚಯವನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ನಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರವಿತಾ ಈ ಒಂದು ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮವನ್ನು ನಿರೂಪಣೆ ಮಾಡುವಂತ ಪ್ರವಿತರವರಿಗೆ ಧ್ವನಿವರ್ಧಕವನ್ನು ಬದಲಾಯಿಸಿಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
Hello. Yeah. Champions are not just born on the field. They are built through passion, perseverance, and belief. What an incredible atmosphere and what an incredible week of cricket we have witnessed. Over the past few days, we've seen 5 teams battle it out, with 2 from Mangaluru and 1 each from Udupi, Manipal, Brahmawar, making this tournament a true special of cricketing talent from across our coastal belt. And those who couldn't make it there this week, well, you truly missed some spectacular cricket. A very good evening to one and all. A warm welcome to our esteemed dignitaries, Mr. A.V. Shashidhar, Mrs. Shanta Rangaswamy, Mrs. Kalpana Venkatachar, Mrs. Kritin Amin, distinguished guests, players, official members of the media, and the all passionate cricket lovers here today. I am Pravita, and I'm absolutely delighted to be your MC for this grand occasion. On behalf of Dakshina Kannada Cricket Association, I welcome you all to the closing ceremony of the DKCA Women's Cricket Tournament 2026, proudly supported by our title sponsor, Northern Sky Properties. This tournament is not just about competition, but about creating opportunities, nurturing talents, and our regions with the hope of one day wearing the Indian jersey with pride. This vision has been brought to life by the dedicated efforts and the members of Dakshina Kannada Cricket Association. We sincerely thank our title sponsor, Northern Sky Properties, led by our visionary, Mr. Dheeraj Amin and Mrs. Kritin Amin, for their unwavering support in making this event a grand success. Now to formally begin with the proceedings, it's my privilege to invite Mr. Mahabala Marla to the stage to deliver the welcome speech and introduce our esteemed chief guests.
ದಕ್ಷಿಣ ಕನ್ನಡ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆಯ ಒಂದು ಇತಿಹಾಸದಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಈ ನೆಹರು ಮೈದಾನದಲ್ಲಿ ಅನೇಕ ವರ್ಷಗಳ ಕಾಲ ಪುರುಷರ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟವನ್ನು ಈ ಮಂಗಳೂರಿನ ಜನತೆ ನೋಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆದರೆ ಇತ್ತೀಚಿನ ದಿನಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಕಡೆಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಲೇಜು ಮಟ್ಟದ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಕೂಟಗಳಾದರೂ ಸಹ ನಮ್ಮ ದಕ್ಷಿಣ ಕನ್ನಡ, ಉಡುಪಿ ಮತ್ತು ಕೊಡಗು ಪ್ರದೇಶದ ಯಾವುದೇ ಮಹಿಳಾ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಕೂಟ ಆದದ್ದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಆದರೆ ದಕ್ಷಿಣ ಕನ್ನಡ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಈ ನಿಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಹೆಜ್ಜೆ ಮುಂದೆ ಹೋಗುವ ಮೂಲಕ ನಮ್ಮ ದಕ್ಷಿಣ ಕನ್ನಡ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ಉಪಾಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರಾದಂಥ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಶ್ರೀಕಾಂತ್ ರೈ ಮತ್ತು ಈ ಒಂದು ಕ್ರೀಡಾಕೂಟವನ್ನು ಏರ್ಪಡಿಸಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಯಾರಾದರೊಬ್ಬರಿಗೆ ಜವಾಬ್ದಾರಿ ಕೊಡುವ ಮೂಲಕ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀದಾಸ್ ಅವರ ಜೊತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತಾಡುವ ಮೂಲಕ ಈ ಒಂದು ಕ್ರೀಡಾಕೂಟವನ್ನು ಇವತ್ತು ಈ ಸ್ಥಳದಲ್ಲಿ ಏರ್ಪಾಡು ಮಾಡಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಸಾಧ್ಯ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಬಹಳ ಸಂತೋಷ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಇತಿಹಾಸದಲ್ಲಿ ಪುರುಷರ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವತಂತ್ರ ಪೂರ್ವದಲ್ಲೂ ನಮ್ಮ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಆಟಗಾರರ ಇತಿಹಾಸ ಇದ್ದರೆ, ಅದ ನಂತರದ ಅವಧಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಮಹಿಳಾ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಕಂಡಂಥ ಮೇರು ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ಗರು ಯಾರು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ದೇಶ ಕಂಡಂಥ ಅತಿ ಹಿರಿಯ ಶಾಂತಾ ರಂಗಸ್ವಾಮಿಯವರು ನಮ್ಮ ದೇಶದ ನಾಯಕಿಯಾಗಿ ಮೊದಲ ನಾಯಕಿಯಾಗಿ 1976ರಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ದೇಶವನ್ನು ಪ್ರತಿನಿಧಿಸಿ ನಮ್ಮ ದೇಶಕ್ಕೆ ಹೆಮ್ಮೆ ತಂದುಕೊಂಡಂಥ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ನ ಪ್ರಮುಖರು. ಮಹಿಳಾ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಹೇಗೆ ಆಡಬೇಕು, ಮಹಿಳಾ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟನ್ನು ಯಾವ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬೆಳೆಸಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳುವ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ದೇಶದ ನಾಯಕತ್ವವನ್ನು ವಹಿಸಿ ಈ ದಿನ ನಮ್ಮ ದೇಶದ ಮೂಲೆ ಮೂಲೆಯ ಗ್ರಾಮಾಂತರ ಪ್ರದೇಶದ ಹೆಣ್ಣು ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಆಡಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಅವರೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಮಾರ್ಗದರ್ಶಿಯಾಗಿರುವವರು ಶಾಂತಾ ರಂಗಸ್ವಾಮಿಯವರು. ಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರೂ ಮಾಡದಂಥ ಒಂದು ಸಾಧನೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದಂಥ ನಮ್ಮ ದೇಶದ ನಮ್ಮ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಆಟಗಾರ್ತಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೆಮ್ಮೆ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ಯಾಕೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದರೆ ವಿಶ್ವದಲ್ಲಿ ನ್ಯೂಜಿಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ನ ಎಗೇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವಿಶ್ವದ ಮಹಿಳಾ ಮೊದಲ ಸೆಂಚುರಿ ಹೊಡೆದಂಥ ನಮ್ಮ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟಿಗರು ನಮ್ಮ ಎದುರಲ್ಲಿ ದಕ್ಷಿಣ ಕನ್ನಡ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ಈ ಒಂದು ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದರೆ ನಮಗೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಹೆಮ್ಮೆ. ಅವರಿಗೆ ಅರ್ಜುನ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. ಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಆಡಳಿತಗಾರ್ತಿ, ಮಾರ್ಗದರ್ಶಕಿ, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಉತ್ತಮ ಯಾವುದೂ ಒಂದು ಕುಂದುಕೊರತೆ ಬಾರದ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ರಾಷ್ಟ್ರದ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟಿಗರನ್ನು ಗುರುತಿಸಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶ ಕಲ್ಪಿಸಿದಂಥ, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಮಹಿಳಾ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟು ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿ ಹೊಂದಿ ಇವತ್ತು ಜಗತ್ತಿನಾದ್ಯಂತ ಪ್ರಸರಣ ಆಗಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರೇರಣೆ ಆಗಿ ಮುಂದಿನ ಪೀಳಿಗೆಗೆ ಒಬ್ಬ ಮಾರ್ಗದರ್ಶಿ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟರ್ಗಾಗಿ ಇರುವಂಥ ನಮ್ಮ ಶಾಂತಾ ರಂಗಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ರವರಿಗೆ ದಕ್ಷಿಣ ಕನ್ನಡ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ನಾರ್ದನ್ ಸ್ಕೈ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟೀಸ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ತುಂಬು ಹೃದಯದ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಕೋರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಮಂಗಳೂರಿನ ಜನತೆಯ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ತಮಗೆ ಹೃತ್ಪೂರ್ವಕ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಕೋರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಅವರಿಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ಗೌರವ ಕಾರ್ಯದರ್ಶಿಯಾದಂಥ ಸಾಜು ನೆಲ್ಲಿಯಾರವರು ಬೂಕಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಇನ್ನೋರ್ವರು ಕಲ್ಪನಾ ವೆಂಕಟಾಚಾರ್, ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟಲ್ಲಿ 1986ರಿಂದ 1993 ಅವಧಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಭಾರತ ತಂಡವನ್ನು ಪ್ರತಿನಿಧಿಸಿ ಅದನಂತರ ಕಾಲಕ್ರಮೇಣ 2006ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ತಂಡದ ಕೋಚ್ ಆಗಿ, ರಾಷ್ಟ್ರೀಯ ಯುವ ತಂಡದ ಕೋಚ್ ಆಗಿ ಸಹ ಅವರು ನಮ್ಮ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ಗೆ ಸೇವೆಯನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದಲ್ಲದೆ ದಕ್ಷಿಣ ವಲಯ, ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಮತ್ತು ರಾಷ್ಟ್ರ ಮೂರೂ ಮಟ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೋಚ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಂಥ ಒಬ್ಬ ನಮ್ಮ ರಾಜ್ಯದ ಈಗಿನ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜಿಂಗ್ ಕಮಿಟಿ ಸದಸ್ಯರು ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರ ನೇತೃತ್ವದಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು BCCI 1919ರಲ್ಲಿ 19ರಿಂದ 25ರವರೆಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ರಾಷ್ಟ್ರೀಯ ತಂಡದ ಆಯ್ಕೆಗಾರ್ತಿಯಾಗಿ ಕೆಲಸ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರು ಕೆನರಾ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿನ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿಯಾಗಿ ಸೇವೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎಲ್ಲಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮಿಗಿಲಾಗಿ ಈ ಸಲದ KGA ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ ಪ್ರಸಾದ್ರವರ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೆಯುವಂಥ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜಿಂಗ್ ಕಮಿಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ರಾಜ್ಯದ ಮೂಲೆ ಮೂಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮಹಿಳಾ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟನ್ನು ಬೆಳೆಸಬೇಕು, ಒಂದು ಸದೃಢವಾದ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಆಟಗಾರರನ್ನು ಈ ರಾಷ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳುವ ನಿಷ್ಠೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕಲ್ಪನಾ ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ ಆಚಾರ್ಯರ ನೇತೃತ್ವದಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಸಲ ಮಹಿಳಾ ತರಬೇತಿಯನ್ನು ಇಡೀ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕಾದ್ಯಂತ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಅದರ ಜೊತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಮಗೆ ಒಂದು ಹೆಮ್ಮೆ. ಯಾಕೆಂತ ಹೇಳಿದರೆ ಅವರು ಈ ಒಂದು ಅಧಿಕಾರ ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಂಡ ನಂತರ ಮಂಗಳೂರಿಗೆ ಬಂದು ನಮ್ಮ ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಹೆಣ್ಣು ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಭಾಗವಹಿಸುವಂಥ ಅವಕಾಶ ಕಲ್ಪಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರಿಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಹೃತ್ಪೂರ್ವಕ ಧನ್ಯವಾದವನ್ನು ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಕೋರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಅವರಿಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ದಕ್ಷಿಣ ಕನ್ನಡ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ಕೋಶಾಧಿಕಾರಿಯಾದಂಥ ನಿತಿನ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಅವರು ಹೂಗುಚ್ಛ ಕೊಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಇನ್ನೋರ್ವರು ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಅಸೋಸಿಯೇಷನ್ನ ಈ ಹಿಂದಿನ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ವಲಯದ ಕಾರ್ಯದರ್ಶಿಗಳು, ಪ್ರಸ್ತುತ ನಮ್ಮ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಅಸೋಸಿಯೇಷನ್ನ ಸ್ಪೆಷಲಿ ಇನ್ವೈಟಿ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಝೋನ್ನ ಉಸ್ತುವಾರಿಯನ್ನು ಅನೇಕ ವರ್ಷಗಳ ಕಾಲ ವಹಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಕರ್ನಾಟಕದ ಆಡಳಿತದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಬ್ಬ ಪ್ರಸಿದ್ಧ ಆಡಳಿತಗಾರ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳುವಂಥ ಎಲ್ಲರ ಜೊತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಒಡನಾಟ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಾದ ಕೆ ವಿ ಶಶಿಧರ್ರವರು ಇವತ್ತು ಆಗಮಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇವರ ಆಲೋಚನೆಗಳು ಏನು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದರೆ, ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ರಾಜ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟನ್ನು ಹೇಗೆ ಬೆಳೆಸಬೇಕು, ಹೇಗೆ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಆಡಬೇಕು, ಅವರಿಗೆ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೋತ್ಸಾಹ ಕೊಡಬೇಕು, ಅವರ ತಾಳ್ಮೆ, ಸಂಯಮ ಮತ್ತು ಉತ್ತಮ ಆಡಳಿತ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಸಮರ್ಪಣಾ ಮನೋಭಾವದಿಂದ ಇಷ್ಟವರೆಗೆ ಅವರನ್ನು ತೊಡಗಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮಂಗಳೂರು ವಲಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ಒಂದು ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ಆದರೂ ಸಹ ನಮ್ಮ ವಲಯದ ದಕ್ಷಿಣ ಕನ್ನಡ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯೊಡನೆ ಅನೇಕ ವರ್ಷಗಳ ಒಡನಾಟ, ಇಲ್ಲಿಯ ಅನೇಕ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಪಟುಗಳಿಗೆ ಮಾರ್ಗದರ್ಶಿಯಾಗಿದ್ದುಕೊಂಡು ಇವತ್ತು ನಮ್ಮ ದಕ್ಷಿಣ ಕನ್ನಡ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ಈ ಮಹಿಳಾ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಕೂಟದ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಸಮಾರಂಭಕ್ಕೆ ನಮ್ಮ ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರನಿಗೆ ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಹೃತ್ಪೂರ್ವಕವಾಗಿ ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಅವರಿಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ದಕ್ಷಿಣ ಕನ್ನಡ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ಉಪಾಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರು, ಪ್ರಸ್ತುತ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ವಲಯ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ನ ಚೇರ್ಮನ್ ಆಗಿರುವಂಥ ಶ್ರೀಕಾಂತ್ರಯ್ಯವರು ಹೂಗುಚ್ಛೆಯನ್ನು ನೋಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ. ಇನ್ನು ಎಲ್ಲಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮಿಗಿಲಾಗಿ ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಕ್ರೀಡೆಗಳನ್ನಾದರೆ ನಾವು ಮಾಡ್ತೇವೆ, ಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸರ್ ಸಿಗ್ತಾರೆ. ಆದರೆ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ಗೆ ಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸರ್ಶಿಪ್ಪು ಅದು ಸಹ ಓವರ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ದಕ್ಷಿಣ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂಡ್ರಾಮೆ ಹಾಕಿದರೆ ಟೆನ್ನಿಸ್ ಬಾಲಲ್ಲಿ, ಉಡುಪಿಗೆ ಹೋದರೆ ಪಡುಬಿದ್ರಿಗಿಂತ ಆಚೆ ಹೋದರೆ ಟೆನ್ನಿಸ್ ಬಾಲಲ್ಲಿ ಓವರ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಆಗಿ ಆಡುವಂಥ ಸಂಪ್ರದಾಯ. ಅದು ಒಂದು ದಿನದಲ್ಲಿ 10 ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗಿ ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಆಗ್ತದೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸರ್ ಸಿಗ್ತಾರೆ. ಆದರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ರಾಜ್ಯ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಯಾವ ಕಾನೂನಿನ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದೆಯೋ ಅದರ ಅಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡುವಂಥ ನಾವು ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟನ್ನು ಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸರ್ಶಿಪ್ ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಬಹಳ ಕಷ್ಟ ಇದೆ. ಆದರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ನಾರ್ದನ್ ಸ್ಕೈ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟೀಸ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಕೃತಿನ್ ಅಮೀನ್ರವರು ಇವತ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರಿಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ನಾವು ಧನ್ಯವಾದ ಹೇಳಿದರೂ ಸಾಕಾಗಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ. ಯಾಕೆಂತ ಹೇಳಿದರೆ ಒಂದು ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಕೂಟಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರೋತ್ಸಾಹಕರಾಗಿದ್ದುಕೊಂಡು ಅವರ ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟ ಆಫೀಸಿಂದ ಇಬ್ಬರನ್ನು ದಿನನಿತ್ಯ ಇಲ್ಲಿಯ ಆಗು ಹೋಗುಗಳನ್ನು ನೋಡುವ ಮೂಲಕ ಯಾವುದೇ ಕೊರತೆ ಬರಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳೋ ದೃಷ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೃತಿನ್ ಅಮೀನ್ ಅವರು ಇವತ್ತು ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕೃತಿನ್ ಅಮೀನ್ರವರು ಈ ಹಿಂದೆ ಅವರು ಯಾವುದೇ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರದಲ್ಲೂ ಅವರು ಗುರುತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬರ್ತಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಅವರ ತಂದೆ ರಾಜಕೀಯ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ಗುರುತಿಸಿಕೊಂಡವರು. ನಾನು ಅವರ ಒಬ್ಬ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟಾಗಿ ಹೇಳಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂತೋಷ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ಕೃತಿನ್ ಅಮೀನ್ರವರು ಇತ್ತೀಚಿನ ದಿನಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಸಮಾಜ ಸೇವೆಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದವರು. ಧಾರ್ಮಿಕ ಸೇವೆ ಶ್ರೀ ಕುದ್ರೋಳಿ ಗೋಕರ್ಣನಾಥೇಶ್ವರ ದೇವಸ್ಥಾನದ ಆಡಳಿತ ಮಂಡಳಿಯ ಸದಸ್ಯೆಯಾಗಿದ್ದುಕೊಂಡು ಈಗ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಶ್ರೀಕಾಂತ್ರಯ್ಯವರು ಅವರ ಪತಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಧೀರಜ್ ಅಮೀನ್ರವರ ಹತ್ರ ಮಾತಾಡುವ ಮೂಲಕ ಅವರನ್ನು ಕ್ರೀಡಾಲೋಕಕ್ಕೆ ಪಾದಾರ್ಪಣೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ಮುಂದಿನ ದಿನದಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನಷ್ಟು ಮಹಿಳೆಯರ ಪ್ರೋತ್ಸಾಹ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಕೂಟಗಳು ನಡೆಯಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳುವಂಥ ಆ ಒಲುಮೆ ಇರುವುದರಿಂದ ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಪರವಾಗಿ ದಕ್ಷಿಣ ಕನ್ನಡ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಕೃತಿನ್ ಅಮೀನ್ರವರನ್ನು ಹೃತ್ಪೂರ್ವಕವಾಗಿ ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಧೀರಜ್ ಅಮೀನ್ರವರಿಗೆ ನಾವು ಧನ್ಯವಾದ ಕೊಡಬೇಕು. ಯಾಕೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದರೆ ಅವರು ಮಹಿಳಾ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಕೂಟ ಇದು ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ಮಡದಿಯನ್ನೇ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕಳಿಸುವ ಮೂಲಕ ಮಹಿಳೆಯರಿಗೆ ಪ್ರೋತ್ಸಾಹ ಕೊಡಬೇಕು ಮತ್ತು ಮಹಿಳೆಯರ ಸಬಲೀಕರಣದಂಥ ಒಂದು ಉತ್ತೇಜನ ಇದೆ. ಅವರು ಏನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದರೆ ಮುಂದಿನ ದಿನದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಹಿಳಾ ಮತ್ತು ಅವರು ಯಾವ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರನ್ನು ಪ್ರೋತ್ಸಾಹ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ನಾವು ಬದ್ಧರಾಗಿದ್ದೇವೆ ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಧೀರಜ್ ಅಮೀನ್ಗೆ ಕೃತಜ್ಞತೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಧೀರಜ್ ಅಮೀನ್ ನಾವು ಜೊತೆಯಾಗಿ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಆಡಿದವರು, ನನ್ನ ತಂಡದ ಓರ್ವ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಆಟಗಾರ. ದಕ್ಷಿಣ ಕನ್ನಡ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸಿಟಿ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟರ್ಸ್ ಮಂಗಳೂರಿನ ಆಟಗಾರರಿಗಿದ್ದರು. ಅವರಿಗೂ ನನ್ನ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಕೋರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಮತ್ತು ಈ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಕೂಟದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ನಮ್ಮ ದಕ್ಷಿಣ ಕನ್ನಡ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ಉಪಾಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರಾದಂಥ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಶ್ರೀಕಾಂತ್ ರೈ ಅವರು ಈಗ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ವಲಯ ಇದರ ಚೇರ್ಮನ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರನ್ನು ಸಹ ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ನಮ್ಮ ದಕ್ಷಿಣ ಕನ್ನಡ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ಕಾರ್ಯದರ್ಶಿ, ಯಾಕೆಂತ ಹೇಳಿದರೆ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗು ಹೋಗುಗಳ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಕಾರ್ಯದರ್ಶಿ ಅವರೇ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ಸಾಜುನ್ ನಿಲ್ಯಾರ್ ಅವರಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರಿಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಇವತ್ತಿನೊಂದು ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಹೃತ್ಪೂರ್ವಕ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಕೋರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿರುವಂಥ ನಮ್ಮ ಆತ್ಮೀಯ ಮಿತ್ರರು, ನಮ್ಮ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ಕೋಶಾಧಿಕಾರಿ ಆಗಿರುವಂಥ CA ನಿತಿನ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಅವರಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರನ್ನು ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ಸಹಾಯಕ ಕಾರ್ಯದರ್ಶಿ ಆಗಿರುವಂಥ ಹರೀಶ್ ಗೌಡ್ರವರಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರನ್ನು ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಚೇತನ್ ರವರಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅವರನ್ನು ಈ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸ್ತೇನೆ. ನನ್ನ ಮಿತ್ರರಾದಂಥ ಆರಿಫ್ರವರಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅವರಿಗೂ ನನ್ನ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಕೋರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಎಲ್ಲಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮಿಗಿಲಾಗಿ ವಿಶೇಷವಾಗಿ ಪತ್ರಿಕಾ ಮಾಧ್ಯಮ ಮತ್ತು ದೃಶ್ಯ ಮಾಧ್ಯಮದ ಮಿತ್ರರುಗಳು ಸುಮಾರು 1980ರಿಂದ 90ರ ದಶಕದವರೆಗೆ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ಗೆ ಪ್ರಸಾರ ಮಾಡುವ ಮೂಲಕ ಮಾಧ್ಯಮದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡ್ತಾಯಿದ್ರು, ಅದನ್ನು ಪುನರಪಿ 2026ರಿಂದ ಈ ಒಂದು ನಾರ್ದನ್ ಸ್ಕೈ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟೀಸ್ ಅವರ ಮಾಡುವಂಥ ಈ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ನಿಂದ ಕೊಡಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಾರಂಭ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಸಹ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ಮಾತು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೇನೆ, ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ ಪ್ರೋತ್ಸಾಹ ಮಾಡುವ ನಿಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ನಿರಂತರವಾಗಿ ಪ್ರಸಾರ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಮತ್ತು ಪತ್ರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಬೇಕು. ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ ಅದು ಪ್ರೋತ್ಸಾಹ, ಅದು ಒಂದು ರೀತಿಯ ಪ್ರೋತ್ಸಾಹ ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳೋ ಮಾತನ್ನು ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ. ಈ ಒಂದು ವಾರದ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟಲ್ಲಿ ಭಾಗವಹಿಸಿದಂಥ ಎಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮ ಅಂಪೈರ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಒಂದು ರೀತಿಯ ತಪ್ಪು ಡಿಸಿಷನ್ ಕೊಡಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳುವಂಥದ್ದನ್ನು ನಾನು ಹೆಮ್ಮೆಯಿಂದ ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ. ಯಾವಾಗಲಾದರೆ ಲೋಕಲಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳುವಾಗ ಇಂಟರ್ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗುವಾಗ, ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗುವಾಗೆಲ್ಲ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಅಂಪೈರ್ನ ಪ್ರೊವಿಷನ್ ಇರ್ತದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಅಂಪೈರ್ ಪ್ರೊವಿಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅಂಪೈರ್ ನಿಮಗೆ ಒಳ್ಳೆಯದಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದರೆ ಅದು ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಮನಪೂರ್ವಕವಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದರೆ ಸಂತೋಷ. ಅವರಿಗೂ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದಲ್ಲಿ ಭಾಗವಹಿಸಿದಂಥ ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ 2-3 ದಿನದಲ್ಲಿ ನಮಗೆ ಸಹಕಾರ ಕೊಟ್ಟಂಥ ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ನಾನು ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಎಲ್ಲಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮಿಗಿಲಾಗಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಟ್ರಾಫೀಸ್ ಒಂದು ವಿಶಿಷ್ಟ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮೂಡಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ಆರ್ಕಿಟೆಕ್ಟ್ ಸನತ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಅವರು ಇದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ನಿರ್ಮಾಣ ಮಾಡುವ ಮೂಲಕ ಅದು ವಿಶಿಷ್ಟವಾದ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ DKCA ಈ ಸಲದ ಒಂದು ಮಹಿಳಾ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಕೂಟದ ಪ್ರೈಸ್ ವಿಶಿಷ್ಟವಾಗಿರಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಅವರೇ ಎಲ್ಲ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರಿಗೂ ಈ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಧನ್ಯವಾದ ಮತ್ತು ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಕೋರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಈ ಒಂದು ಇಡೀ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟಿಗೆ ಸಹಕಾರ ಮಾಡಿದಂಥ ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಬ್ಬರಿಗೂ ನಮ್ಮ DKCA ಕೋಚಸ್ ದಿನೇಶ್ ಮತ್ತು ವಿಶ್ವನಾಥ್ ಪುತ್ರನ್ ಮತ್ತು ನಮ್ಮ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಬಾಯ್ ಜೋಯಲ್, ಯಾಕೆಂತ ಹೇಳಿದರೆ ಒಂದು ವಾರದಲ್ಲಿ ರಾತ್ರಿ ಹಗಲು ಎನ್ನದೇ ಅವರು ಎಲ್ಲ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸಹಕಾರ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆಗಮಿಸಿದ ತಮಗೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಪಟುಗಳಿಗೂ ಮತ್ತು ನಮ್ಮ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಿತೈಷಿಗಳಿಗೂ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಕೋರಿ ಸ್ವಾಗತ ಭಾಷಣವನ್ನು ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಜೈ ಹಿಂದ್.
Thank you, sir, for your warm welcome and kind words. And now we move on to hear from our distinguished guests. And I invite Mrs. Shanta Rangaswamy to address the gathering.
ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. ಒಂದಂತೂ ಭರವಸೆ ನೀಡಬಲ್ಲೆ, ಸ್ವಾಗತ ಭಾಷಣ ಅಷ್ಟು ಲೆಂಗ್ತಿಯಾಗಿರಲ್ಲ. ಯಾಕೆಂದರೆ ಅರ್ಧ ಜನ ಮಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬಿಟ್ರಿ ಅಷ್ಟೊತ್ತು ಮಾತಾಡೋಷ್ಟೆ. ನಾನು ಬೈಕೊಂಡೇ ಬಂದೆ. ಊರು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಊರು ಬರೋದು, ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಎದ್ದು ಹೊರಟು ಬಂದು ಸುಮಾರು ದಿವಸ ಅಭ್ಯಾಸ ಬಿಟ್ಟೋಯ್ತು ಟ್ರಾವೆಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಬಟ್ ಶ್ರೀಕಾಂತ್ ರೈ ಅವರು ಕರೆದಿದ್ದರಿಂದ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿದ್ದು. ಬಂದ ಮೇಲೆ ಸಂತೋಷ ಆಯಿತು. ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಆಟ ನೋಡಿದೆ, ನಿಜವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಹೇಳಬೇಕು ಅಂದರೆ ಡೀಸೆಂಟ್ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡರ್ಡ್. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಇದೇ ಥರ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಬನ್ನಿ. ನಾವು ಶುರು ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಆಟ ಆಡೋಕ್ಕಿಂತ ನಿಮ್ಮದು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದೆ ಆಟ. ಬಟ್ ಏನು ಅಂದರೆ ನೀವುಗಳೆಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರತಿನಿತ್ಯ You need to practice on a regular basis because it's very important. You need to put in the efforts, and I can assure you, if you put in the efforts, you will get a rich harvest. ನೀವು ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಪಡಿ ಒಂದು ಶಿಸ್ತಿನಿಂದ ಆಟ ಆಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಿಮಗಳಿಗೆ ಅಂದ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಜಾಸ್ತಿನೇ ನಿಮಗೆ ಒಳ್ಳೆಯದಾಗತ್ತೆ. ಆಲ್ ದಿ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್. ಗಾಡ್ ಬ್ಲೆಸ್ ಯು ಆಲ್.
Thank you, ma'am. I now invite Mrs. Kalpana Venkatachar and address the gathering.
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. ನಾನು ನಿಜ ಹೇಳಬೇಕು ಅಂದರೆ ನಾನು ಮೈಕ್ ಮುಂದೆ ನಿಂತು ಮಾತಾಡೋ ಅಷ್ಟು ಧೈರ್ಯ ಎಲ್ಲ ನನಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಏನೋ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡ್ತಾಯಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಏನೋ ಮಾತಾಡ್ಬೋದು, ಒಂದು ಮಟ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾತಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಅಂತ. ಅದೇ ನನಗೆ ಇದೊಂದು ಸುಮಾರು 6 ತಿಂಗಳಿಂದ ನಾನು ಯಾವಾಗ ಡಾಕ್ಟ್ರನ್ನ ಮೀಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಶ್ರೀಕಾಂತ್ ರಾಯ್ ಅವತ್ತಿಂದನೂ ಮೇಡಮ್ ನೀವು ನಮ್ಮ ಝೋನಿಗೆ ಬರಬೇಕು, ನಮ್ಮ ಹುಡುಗಿರು ನೋಡಬೇಕು, ಆಯಿತು ಸರ್ ಇವತ್ತು ಬರ್ತೀನಿ ನಾಳೆ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ, ಹಾಗೆ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ಪೋನ್ ಆಗ್ತಾಯಿತ್ತು. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಬಂದಾಗ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಈ ಸತಿ ಮಾತ್ರ ನೀವು ತಪ್ಪಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಂಗೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಬುಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ನೀವು ಬಂದು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ನೋಡಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಮಕ್ಳು ಹೆಂಗೆ ಆಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ. ನಾನು ಒಂಥರ ಇತ್ತು, ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಹೋಗೋದಾ ಬೇಡವಾ ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ಕೊತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ. ಬಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಮೇಲೆ ಶಾಂತ ಹೇಳ್ದಂಗೆ ತುಂಬಾ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿತ್ತು ಆಟ, ನಾನು ಎಂಜಾಯ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. ಇನ್ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಆಡೋಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋದರು ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಲಂಚ್ ಬ್ರೇಕಲ್ಲಿ. ನಾನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಬರಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇರ್ತೀನಿ, ಪುಟಾಣಿ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಎಷ್ಟು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಆಡ್ತಾಯಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದನ್ನು ನೋಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು ಬಂದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿಬಿಟ್ಟು. ನಿಜವಾಗ್ಲೂ ನನಗೆ ತುಂಬ ಖುಷಿಯಾಯಿತು ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನು ನೋಡಿ, ನಿಮ್ಮದು ಆಟ ನೋಡಿ ತುಂಬ ಖುಷಿಯಾಯಿತು. ಬಟ್ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ನಾನು ಹೇಳೋಕ್ಕೆ ಏನು ಇಷ್ಟಪಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂದರೆ, ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ಆಟ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಸಂತೋಷಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಆಡಬೇಕು. ನಾನು ಸ್ಟೇಟಿಗೆ ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಬೇಕು, ಇಂಡಿಯಾಗೆ ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಇರಬೇಕು, ಆ್ಯಂಬಿಷನ್ ಇರಬೇಕು, ಆ್ಯಂಬಿಷನ್ ಇರಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಬಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ನಾನು ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತೀನಿ, ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಆ ಥರ ಮೈಂಡ್ಸೆಟ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತ್ರ ಆಡಬೇಡಿ. ಎಂಜಾಯ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಡಿ. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಡೆಫಿನೆಟಾಗಿ ನೀವು ಹೆಂಗೆ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ, ಹಾರ್ಡ್ ವರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ, ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಡೆಫಿನೆಟಾಗಿ ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್ ಸಿಕ್ಕುತ್ತೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಆಲ್ ದ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಆಡಿ. ನಾನು ಆದಷ್ಟು ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಪಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಿಮಗೆಲ್ಲ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಮ್ಯಾಚಸ್ ಕೊಡೋಕ್ಕೆ. KCAಯಿಂದನೂ ಪುಷ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮಗೆ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಯು ಆರ್ ಇನ್ ಗುಡ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ಸ್. ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಶ್ರೀಕಾಂತ್ ರಾಯ್, ಹಿ ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಕೇರ್ ಆಫ್ ಯುವರ್ ನೀಡ್ಸ್. ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಆಟ ಆಡಿ ಎಂಜಾಯ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
Thank you, ma'am, for your inspiring words. I now invite Mrs. Kriti Namin to address the gathering.
Good evening, everyone. Respected dignitaries on the dais, members and guests of DKCA, Team Northern Sky, and above all, the super women, super talented, strong sportswomen out here. It truly feels blessed today because we are having this cricket in Mangalore. For the first time, Mangalore is taking a center stage for women's cricket, and this is what we should all be proud of. This is not just a tournament. This is a field where there's a rise in talent, strength, confidence, and belief. To all the players out here, just play well. I just want to encourage you all, just do well. This tournament is not just going to be destination, this is just a starting point. Dream bigger, work harder. Aim at playing to the state, then to the country. Wearing the blue jersey should feel achievable, not distant. As a community, let's all get together and help many more girls to step forward, to play, to compete, and believe that they belong to these grounds. And today it's not just about lifting trophies, it's about opening doors for many more to walk through. At the end, I would like to thank the DKCA and the entire team who have worked hard to make this happen. To conclude, I would just want to say that let's not remember this day as Women's Cricket League in Mangalore, but as the moment that we have produced future Indian cricketers. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. That was beautifully said. I now invite a special invitee, Mr. A.V. Shashida, to share his thoughts.
ವೇದಿಕೆ ಮೇಲಿರುವ ಎಲ್ಲ DKCA ಪದಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ಹಾಗೂ ಮುಖ್ಯವಾಗಿ ಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸರ್ ಅವರು ಶಾಂತ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಕಲ್ಪನಾ ಅವರೇ ಹಾಗೂ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೆರೆದಿರುವ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಭಿಮಾನಿಗಳಿಗೆ, ನಾನು 2010ರಿಂದ 2019 ತನಕ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ವಲಯದ ಕೋಆರ್ಡಿನೇಟರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದೆ KSCA ವತಿಯಿಂದ. ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯಂ ಲೀಗ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟರೆ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿ ಥರ ಯಾವತ್ತೂ ನಾನು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. ಇದೇ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ KSCA ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟು ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ನಾನು ನೋಡಿದ್ದು. ತುಂಬ ಸಂತೋಷ ಆಗ್ತಾಯಿದೆ. ವುಮೆನ್ಸ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ಗೆ ಈಗ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತಿರೋ ಹಾಗೆ ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಕ್ಯಾಚಿಂಗ್ ಅಪ್ ವೆರಿ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್. ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಶಾಂತಾ ಮ್ಯಾಮು ಮತ್ತು ಕಲ್ಪನಾ ಮ್ಯಾಮು ಒಂದು 3 ತಿಂಗಳಿಂದ ಸಿಕ್ಕಾಪಟ್ಟೆ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಾಯಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ದೇ ಆರ್ ಡ್ರಾಯಿಂಗ್ ಎ ಫುಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾಪ್ ಫಾರ್ ವುಮೆನ್ಸ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್. ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ವುಮೆನ್ಸ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಇನ್ ದಿ ಸೇಫ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಕಲ್ಪನಾ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ವಿತ್ ದಿ ಬ್ಲೆಸ್ಸಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಶಾಂತಾ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್. ಇದು ಒನ್ ಆಫ್ ಹಾಕ್ಕೊಡ್ದು ಆ್ಯನ್ಯಲ್ ಇವೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಕೇಳ್ಕೊತೀನಿ ಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸರರ್ಸು ಮತ್ತು DKCAಗೂ. ಇಷ್ಟು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ನನಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕರೆಸಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಐ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ದಿ ಆರ್ಗನೈಸರ್ಸ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಐ ವಿಶ್ ಆಲ್ ದಿ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್ ಆಲ್ ದಿ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
Thank you, sir. We now move on to the facilitation ceremony. I request our dignitaries to kindly felicitate the state-level players for their outstanding performance and taking the cricket to another level. I call upon Shalina Lakshmi Das, Tejaswini Uday Kumar, Chitra Sonu to the stage. Shalina Lakshmi Das. Please come on this stage. Yeah. Let's give them a big round of applause. Tejaswini Uday Kumar. And Chitra Sonu. Now it's time to recognize and award our emperors, scorers, and commentators whose efforts behind the scene have been truly valuable. And I request Mr. A.V. Shashida to present mementos to them. And I call Ronald, Shiraj, Suresh, Ashray, Joseph, and Mohammad Ashim to the stage. And now, the moment we all been waiting for, it's finally here. It's time to get on prize distribution ceremony. Let's hear it aloud for all the winners and participants. I request Mr. A.V. Shashidhar to present the individual awards, followed by final individual awards. And the players of the match goes Jane Viola from Team Saka, Vaishnavi Acharya from Team Udupi, Selina Lakshmi Das from Team Saka, Viana Sarah from Team KCA, Rashmita from Team Saka, Tejaswini from Team Udupi, Selina Lakshmi Das from Team Saka, Samruddhi from Team Saka, I now invite Mrs. Kritin Amen to present the participation certificate. Yeah. Team Udupi, kindly come on the stage. Team Manipal, Team SMS Brahmavaram. Thank you, ma'am. I now invite Mrs. Kalpana Venkatachar to present the runners-up trophies and medals. And the runners-up trophy goes to Team Karavali Cricket Academy. Yeah, I'll call on the individual trophy. The best wicket keeper goes to Fiona. Yeah. Best batter goes to Jane Viola. All-rounder goes to Samruddhi. Best series goes to Shailina Lakshmi Das. And can you all guess who's the final player of the match? Any guesses? Yeah, that's right, Jane Viola. Best bowler, Vienna. And the runners-up trophy, I call upon our runners of the match, Team Karavali Cricket Academy, to come and collect their medals. Runners-up trophy goes to Team Karavali Cricket Academy. Can we all give a big round of applause to the team and the coach and the entire team who made it possible? Thank you, ma'am. I invite Mrs. Shanta Rangaswamy to present the winner's trophy and medals. And I invite Team Saka to come up to the stage. A big congratulations to our champions of this tournament, Team Saka. Let's give them a big round of applause. And the champions of this tournament is Team Saka. Let's give them a round of applause. Girls, say cheese. Your coach is asking you all to say cheese.
ಎಲ್ಲಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟೇಟರ್ಸ್ ಒಂದು ಹುಡುಗಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ಅಭಿಪ್ರಾಯ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಸೃಷ್ಟಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ, ಕೀಪರ್. ಬಹಳ ಎನರ್ಜಿ ಇರುವಂಥ ಒಂದು ಮಗು. ಏನಂತ ಹೇಳಿದರೆ ಒಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಚಿನ 25 ಓವರ್ ಸಹ ಒಂದು ಫೀಲ್ಡರ್ ಮತ್ತು ಬೌಲರನ್ನು ಹೇಗೆ ಎನ್ಕರೇಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾಳೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮ ಅಭಿಮಾನಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಇವರಿಗೆ ಭಾರಿ ಖುಷಿಯಾಗಿದೆ. ಅವರಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ದಕ್ಷಿಣ ಕನ್ನಡ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಒಂದು ಮೆಮೆಂಟೋ ಕೊಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಝೋನಲ್ ಚೇರ್ಮನ್ ಆಗಿರುವಂಥ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಶ್ರೀಕಾಂತ್ ರೇ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ. ಎಲ್ಲಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮಿಗಿಲಾಗಿ ನಾವು ಕೆಲವು ಸಂದರ್ಭಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲವರು ಗುರುತಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕು ಮೇಡಮ್. ಯಾಕೆಂತ ಹೇಳಿದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಕ್ಲಬ್ಬಲ್ಲಿ 4-5 ಜನರಿಗಿಂತ ಹುಡುಗಿಯರು ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ 5 ಟೀಮ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಡೆಗಳಿಂದ ಒಂದೊಂದೇ ಮಗುವಿನ ಹೆತ್ತವರಿಗೆ ಮಕ್ಕಳ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡುವ ಮೂಲಕ ಅವರನ್ನು ಕರೆದು ಅವರಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಅವರ ಹತ್ರ ಮಾತಾಡಿ ಈ 5 ಟೀಮ್ ಮಾಡಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಇದರ ಹಿಂದೆ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಶ್ರೀಕಾಂತ್ ರೇ ಅವರ ಜೊತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿದವರಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರನ್ನು ನಿಜವಾಗಲೂ ನಾವು ನಮ್ಮ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಅಭಿನಂದಿಸಬೇಕು. ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಶ್ರೀಕಾಂತ್ ರೇ ಜೊತೆಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದವರು ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀದಾಸ್ರವರಿಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಡಿಸ್ಟಿಕ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಅಸೋಸಿಯೇಷನ್ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ಮೆಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡುವ ಮೂಲಕ ಇನ್ನೂ ಉಳಿದ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಕೂಟಗಳನ್ನು ಸಹ ಇನ್ನೂ ಯಾರಾದರೂ ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟೇ ಪ್ರೋತ್ಸಾಹಿತವಾಗಿ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳುವ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀದಾಸ್ ಅವರು ಎದುರಿಗೆ ಬಂದು ಆ ಮೊಮೆಂಟನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಇವತ್ತು ಈ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಕೂಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೈಸ್ ಕೊಡಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಲಿಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತು ಅವರ ಪ್ರತಿಭೆಯನ್ನು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಅವರ ಪ್ರತಿಭೆಯನ್ನು ತೋರಿಸಿದಂಥ ಕೆಲವು ಮಕ್ಕಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಆಟವನ್ನು ಅನೇಕ ವರ್ಷಗಳ ಕಾಲ ಆಡಿದಂಥ ಉದಯರವರು ಈ 2 ಜಿಲ್ಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹುಡುಗಿಯರಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಥಮತವಾಗಿ ತರಬೇತಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಂಥ ಸಾಧನೆ ಮಾಡಿದವರು ಉದಯ್. ಅವರನ್ನು ನಾನು ನೆನಪಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ತೇನೆ. ಯಾಕೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದರೆ ಅವರು ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಪಟುವಾಗಿದ್ದುಕೊಂಡು ಉಡುಪಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರ ಮಗಳು ತೇಜಸ್ವಿನಿ ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ಪ್ರತಿಭೆ ಇರುವಂಥ ಹೆಣ್ಣು ಮಗಳು. ಇನ್ನಷ್ಟು ಹೆಚ್ಚಿನ ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ವೈಷ್ಣವಿ ಇರ್ಬೋದು ಅಥವಾ ಕಾವೇರಿ ಇರ್ಬೋದು, ಇವರು ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಭಾಗದಿಂದ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮತ್ತು ಇವತ್ತು ನಮ್ಮ ಹಿರಿಯ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟಿಗರು ಅದನ್ನು ನೋಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಂದರೆ ಮಕ್ಕಳ ಟ್ಯಾಲೆಂಟ್ ಒಳ್ಳೆಯದಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳುವ ದೃಷ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಊಟಕ್ಕೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರನ್ನು ನಿಲ್ಲಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ. ಈ ಸೆಕೆಗೆ, ಮಂಗಳೂರಿನ ಈ ಸೆಕೆಗೆ ಅವರು ಇದೇ ಮಂಗಳೂರಿನ ನಮ್ಮ ಪೆವಿಲಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂತು ಎಲ್ಲರ ಮಕ್ಕಳ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟನ್ನು ನೋಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದು ನಿಜವಾಗಿ ನಮಗೆ ಹೆಮ್ಮೆ ಮತ್ತು ನಮ್ಮ ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ ಹೆಮ್ಮೆ. ಯಾಕೆಂತ ಹೇಳಿದರೆ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೆ ಅವರ ಪ್ರತಿಭೆಯನ್ನು ತೋರಿಸಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಆದರೆ ಮುಂದೊಂದು ದಿನ ಬರಬಹುದು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮಾರ್ಗದರ್ಶನದಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ರಾಜ್ಯ ಮತ್ತು ರಾಷ್ಟ್ರ ಮಟ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರತಿನಿಧಿಸುವಂಥ ನಮ್ಮ ನಾರ್ದರ್ನ್ ಸ್ಕೈ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಲೂ ಪ್ರೋತ್ಸಾಹ ಕೊಡ್ತದೆ ಅಂತ ಅವರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ನಮ್ಮ ವಿಶಿಷ್ಟವಾಗಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಗುರುತಿಸಲ್ಪಟ್ಟಂಥ ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಇನ್ನಷ್ಟು ಅವರ ಪ್ರತಿಭೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಬರಲಿ ಮತ್ತು ಈ ಸಮಾಜಕ್ಕೆ ಮತ್ತು ನಮ್ಮ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆಗೆ ಮತ್ತು ದಕ್ಷಿಣ ಕನ್ನಡ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಗೆ ನಾವು ಹೇಳಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಮೇಡಮ್, ದಕ್ಷಿಣ ಕನ್ನಡ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಯಾವಾಗ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಆಡಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದರೆ ಸ್ವತಂತ್ರ ಪೂರ್ವದಲ್ಲಿ 1915ಗೆ ಆದಂಥ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ ಮತ್ತು ಯುರೋಪಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ ಮತ್ತು ಯುರೋಪಿಯನ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಆದ ಮ್ಯಾಚಲ್ಲಿ ಮಂಗಳೂರಿನ NN ಸುವರ್ಣ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳುವವರು ಮೆಡ್ರಾಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಂತ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಆಡ್ತಿದ್ದವರು, ಅವರು ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಆಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಎಗೇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಯುರೋಪಿಯನ್. ಅದ ನಂತರ ರಂಜಿ ನೀವು ನಮ್ಮ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆ ಚೆನ್ನೈ ಪ್ರಾಂತ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಒಳಪಟ್ಟಂತ ಇದ್ದದ್ದು. ನಾವು ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಮೈಸೂರು ಆದದ್ದು ನಂತರ 1957 ಮತ್ತು 1959ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೇ ಮೈದಾನದಲ್ಲಿ 2 ರಂಜಿ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟಗಳಾಗಿದೆ. ಮಂಗಳೂರಿನ ಗಣಪತಿ ರಾವ್ ಹೇಳುವವರು 125 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕೀಪಿಂಗ್, ಅವರು ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ 125 ಹೊಡೆದಂಥ ನಿದರ್ಶನ ಇದೆ. ಅದ ನಂತರ 1959ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ರಂಜಿ ಎಗೇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕೇರಳ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ರಂಜಿ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಆದರೆ ಆ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಅವಿಭಜಿತ ದಕ್ಷಿಣ ಕನ್ನಡ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆಯ 6 ಜನ ಆಟಗಾರರು ನಮ್ಮ ಮೈಸೂರು ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಭಾಗವಹಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದ ನಂತರ 1978ರಲ್ಲಿ ಉಡುಪಿ MGM ಕಾಲೇಜು ಮೈದಾನದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ರಂಜಿ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಆವಾಗ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಆಂಧ್ರ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 3 ಸೆಂಚುರಿ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಇಬ್ಬರು ಕರ್ನಾಟಕದವರು, ಒಬ್ಬರು ಆಂಧ್ರದವರು. ಆದ ನಂತರ 1993ಯಲ್ಲಿ ರಘುರಾಮ್ ಭಟ್ ಮತ್ತು ದಯಾನಂದ್ ಕಾಮತ್ರವರಿಗೆ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನ ಬಂದಂತೇಳಿ ಮಂಗಳಾ ಸ್ಟೇಡಿಯಮಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಆಗಿದೆ. KS ಹೆಗ್ಡೆ, ನಿಟ್ಟೆ, ವಿನಯ್ ಹೆಗ್ಡೆರವರ ನೇತೃತ್ವದಲ್ಲಿ ಆದಂಥ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸಚಿನ್ ತೆಂಡೂಲ್ಕರ್, ನಮ್ಮ ರಾಜ್ಯದ ಅನಿಲ್ ಕುಂಬ್ಳೆ, ಶ್ರೀನಾಥ್, ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ ಪ್ರೆಸ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರು ಅವರು, ಅದಲ್ಲದೆ ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಅಜರುದ್ದೀನ್, GR ವಿಶ್ವನಾಥ್, ಗವಾಸ್ಕರ್ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಆಡಿದಂಥ ದಿನ ಇತ್ತು. ಆದರೆ ಆ ದಿನಗಳನ್ನು ನಿಮ್ಮ ನೇತೃತ್ವದ KSA ಟೀಮ್ ಏನಿದೆ ಮಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಪುನರಪಿ ಸ್ಥಾಪನೆ ಮಾಡಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ನಮಗೆ ಪ್ರೋತ್ಸಾಹ ಕೊಡಬೇಕು. ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಲೂ ದಕ್ಷಿಣ ಕನ್ನಡ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮವನ್ನು ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಲೂ ನೀವು ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಡಿ, ನಾವು ಮಾಡ್ತೇವೆ. ನೀವು ನಮ್ಮ ಹೆಣ್ಣು ಮಕ್ಕಳದಿರ್ಬೋದು, ಪುರುಷರದಾಗಿರ್ಬೋದು. ನಮ್ಮ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪುನಃ ದಕ್ಷಿಣ ಕನ್ನಡ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆಯಿಂದ ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ರಾಷ್ಟ್ರ ಮಟ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೋ ಸುಮಾರು 30ಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಹೆಚ್ಚು ಜನ ರಂಜಿ ಆಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ನಾವು ಜಿಲ್ಲೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದರೆ ದಕ್ಷಿಣ ಕನ್ನಡ ಹೇಳೋದಿಲ್ಲ, ನಾವು ಅವಿಭಜಿತ ದಕ್ಷಿಣ ಕನ್ನಡ ಉಡುಪಿ ಸೇರಿಸಿ ಹೇಳೋದು. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ಮುಂದಿನ ದಿನದಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಇನ್ನಷ್ಟು ಪ್ರಗತಿ ಆಗಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಸಹಕಾರವನ್ನು ಕೋರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ.
Saying thank you is a thankless job. But I will fail in my duties if I don't thank anybody and everybody. First of all, I would like to thank Shanta ma'am for being here. Grateful of you, ma'am. We are blessed to have you here. Kalpana ma'am, I know we will have you here many more times here. Thank you for being here at this time. Kritin, I don't know, words are, I didn't expect much, but you came in a lot of bounties. Thank you for being a sponsor, and we'll forge this relationship further. Thank you again. A.V. Shashi sir, as usual, I don't need to thank you. You're a part of us. You have been for so long, and thank you for being here again with us. Saju sir, thank you very much for being a part of it. Mabal sir, thank you. Nitin, as usual, all our money is with you. Please take care of it. Thank you for it. Other than that, I thank all the players. You must be coming foremost before everybody, but by protocol, I thank you very much for coming and making this tournament a very successful one. If not for you, I don't think you are our inspiration. You play, we get inspired. So keep it at that. Keep playing, and we will definitely see to it that we'll give you more tournaments. I mean, that's not a promise, but it's definitely there in our minds. We will definitely do our best, and we'll go ahead doing that. I would like to take some names individually here who have helped me in conducting this tournament. Lakshmi has already been mentioned. Miskit, thank you very much. Uday, thank you very much. Ren, thanks a lot. I mean, I also have Lingappa sir, who I'll fail in my duty if I don't say thank you. In Vijay, I think we have to join together and do better things coming from Udupi. Thank you for being here. I also thank our people behind the trophies. I mean, that's all what the tournament comes onto. Thank you, Sanatsa. Thanks a lot. And thank your team. I think he was there, your daughter was there. Thank you, everybody, for making this a wonderful tournament, you being a part of it. I thank the press, the media, and all the others who are here, who have contributed in distributing this tournament to the people of Mangalore. I also thank the umpires. Without doubt, a wonderful job, sir. Thank you very much. I also thank the scorers who have also been here relentlessly. Thank you very much. I thank the paramedical staff who have been sitting here and who have done a good job, though they didn't have much work to do, but they didn't anticipate anywhere. I always thought our cricketers were strong and can handle this situation. Thank you anyways for being there. I already mentioned the media. Thank you very much. And if I've missed anybody, I have said this is a thankless job. Thank you for making this tournament a grand success. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you, Dr. Shrikant. We have come to the end of this wonderful ceremony. And once again, congratulations to all the teams and players for making this tournament a grand success. A big thank you to our title sponsor, Northern Sky Properties, our dignitaries, officials, media, and everyone who made this event possible. Let's continue to celebrate and support women wherever possible. This is just the beginning, and there's more to come. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you. This is Pravita Sequeira signing off.
Northern Sky Properties. Naturally yours forever.